Well, that was a time. That was definitely a time.
I've just about had enough of you.
I see you stole my jacket again. I was trying to get ready. I was bent over trying to make sure something was. Thank you, Lynn. Oh, that was Ashi this time. Thank you, Ashi. I see you, darlings, found the new emotes. And yes, I was working. You know how it crashed. It turns out that Ajax took the cord and ran with it and unplugged it on accident. So I had to very, very, very quickly get that plugged back in. And while I was bent over plugging that back in, one of you decided to trigger the plushie cannons, and I got one promptly up my rear end. So not only did I fall over, but I was flailing around, getting buried alive, while Ajax was giggling in the background. Bro, you was waiting to band a word. No! Flamont, how could you? How could you do this to me? How could you? Possibly. Darlings, you're just. Yes, I was utterly slapped around. I was on my back, flailing around, being buried alive. It was horrendous. In a very hilarious way, but still. Thank you, darlings. Thank you so much for the love. Thank you so much. I am just. Thank you, darlings. Thank you. Enjoy my code as well, Scarlet. It is cedarwood and lavender today. Ajax should add a fiber optic cable as treasure to the pot. He really did try. He really did. He went straight for the router, grabbed the cable, and ran. My guess is he didn't expect it to get unplugged, but it did. Here, you broke the Fae. Oh, dear. Oh, the news. The news is going to be nice. But my darlings, thank you. First off, just thank you. Thank you so, ow! Thank you, Melody. Thank you so much for the love. Vlam, congratulations on your 9-month sub. You have been here from the very first stream. That is exactly how long I have actually been streaming. That is when I started. Thank you. Thank you so much. And Scouts, thank you so much for the tier 2 and your 5-month streak as well. Thank you. Thank you so much. And Ashi and Haya, tier stars. Ashi, congratulations on your 55 stream streak, and thank you. Thank you for finding me worthy of the crown. Thank you. The fact that you enjoy yourself here so much, just aw. You have not, I don't think you've missed a single stream since you found me. It's been very, very rare that you've not been here since you first found my lovely glade, and that means so much. It truly, truly does. And dear Haya, my lovely, lovely eldritch friend, thank you so much. Like, congratulations on your 25, darling. Thank you so much. I know how difficult that is, given what time zone you're in. Father, I have had Fae kittens! Aw! And Lynn! Congratulations on being your 9 months! You have also been with me here from the beginning. Thank you. Thank you so much. And Scout, thank you for those bits. Thank you so much for those bits. You buried me alive. I hope you know you nailed me straight in the ass with one of the plushie cannons and promptly landed me on it, and it was chaos. Utter, complete chaos. I'm sad that I wasn't on the screen so you could see the disaster that you wrought. Can I eat the Fae kittens? Why would you want to eat your Fae kittens? That's not how that works. I saw your new emotes when I woke up and I started using them. Aw, yes, my darlings. Yes. New emotes are now available on the stream and in the Discords. Dear, dear, dear darling mother, finished them all. This is the 5-pack, which guess what? She gave us a bonus. There's a 6th emote. I We only asked for 5. Mom threw in a bonus just because she adores the hell out of you, darlings. We got a bonus. So you have a 6-pack of emotes unlocked in the reveal event. So you darlings can enjoy them. And Asteria is actually the one that came up with the moth mode idea. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you deeply. So do enjoy those. Do enjoy those utterly. And you're getting a cat tomorrow. Ooh, congratulations. You're gonna have so much fun with the little one. They are going to end up being absolute gremlins, you've been warned. I wonder if they'll get along with the bunnies. That'll be interesting. I was always in the shadows like moths. Aw, and you graduate next week. Congratulations, Trans! I'm so proud of you. That is no easy feat. Mortal school is not easy at all. At all. I am so proud of you for making it this far, for getting through the struggle of classes, for making it to the end. You are going to be a wonderful healer in the mortal realms. I believe in you. I am so proud of you. You have put in so much work to get to this point. I am so immensely proud of you. And I am behind in chat again, it seems. Aha! I'm caught up. I may have missed something, though. You're one of my favorite streamers. Aww! Scarlet, thank you. Thank you so much. That means a lot, darling. It really, really does. It means so much that you consider me so. Like, I just recently learned what an Oshi was, and that there are individuals who consider people to be like their streamer, and it is an honor to be counted among your favorites. It is thank you. Thank you deeply for the honor. Those purrs, sweet stars. Like me. I always purr. Always do. I wish you the best distribution of meds. Indeed, indeed. You're going to be an amazing healer. I believe in you. You're going to be a wonderful apothecary. Hello, hi, I love the mods. Oh, I figured you would. It was actually your moth motes that were the inspiration behind them. When I spoke to Mother, I was like, Asteria came up with a fantastic idea with the moth emotes, and I think the mods want both. So we should see which ones are best for the mods and which ones are best for me. I always stay up until your stream is over. Aw, Doc. Thank you. Thank you dearly. You're, you're gonna make me blush again. Just, aw, thank you. Thank you very much. It means so much. Darling. You caught us right at the beginning. I am utterly just floored by the moths. They are spoiling the ever living daylights out of me today. And yes, we have the new emotes. I'm so glad you darlings enjoy those so much. We have a slew of mothies, and we have 2 of me based on my true form. I am so glad you darlings are enjoying it so much. And yes, that crying emote is you every single time you compliment me. I end up just devolving into a blushing mess every single time. And don't forget my lick emote, yes. How have you been, Trev? I hope you've been wonderfully well, darling. We are off to an amazing Friday. New goal, communicate exclusively through moat emotes. When we get enough, I wouldn't be surprised if you could actually pull that off. Af is every time we do something to Af, like shower him with love and mortal coin. Yes! Yes, completely. That is indeed what that was based upon. My ears sink backwards, I get all flustered, and I'm just at a loss of words, and I feel so warm and fuzzy that water leaks out of my face. I'm good. Been drinking last night, but I'm vibing now, working on new covers. Ah! Well, enjoy the vibe, dear. And I'm proud of you for working on them. Are you plan to share them on Twitter and the community Discord? I'd love to give them a hear. BRB got a DM from Dockling. Aw, no, you take care of it, darling. We'll be here. Listen, Faye needs to shower too. I take baths! In fact, I took one just earlier. I'm all nice and preened. All my quill feathers are... That just got stolen again pretty fast. Oh, no, Vlam stole it. Enjoy it, darling. Wrap yourself up in it. You deserve it after what you did to me this afternoon. I have some posted already, and I posted my new one on my debut 2 days ago. Oh, congratulations on the debut, dear. Congratulations indeed. I hope it went excellent. Oh, I'm so proud of you. I hope it went so well. You missed the code again. Vlam was really quick on the draw there. Vlam did an amazing job. He preened out all of my quill feathers, and he ended up oiling all my plumes down with this lovely aromatic oil that Dawn said was inspired by your suggestions, and oh, it did an amazing job at taking the itch out. I think we're on the final tail end of molting season, and I couldn't be happier about it. Everybody rock your body right, Backstreet's back on. Hello, Presto. How are you doing, darling? We can sit together, all together next to Blam. You can cuddle the dragon. He deserves. Yes, but then it's sunny weather. That's true. My coat is pure silk. It could be a little warm in the hotter climates, so be careful not to overheat. But you, darlings, wanted news from the Glade before we began, didn't you? Because I have some juicy goodness. Especially considering a request I got earlier, which has made even me go, I think there's some tea going on. Also, I'm glad Dong took my suggestions. They did. This oil is miraculous. I have no idea what he put into it, but it's so effective. I think he's administered it to every single archfey on the day and night courts, and it's doing an amazing job. Hope you like my evolved power. The necklace, I mean. I haven't seen it yet. Where did you post it, by the way? I need to have a look after stream. I was caught up in working with Mother and finishing things before stream today that it completely skipped my mind. That I was being, well, taken care of. The hell freezer. Mint? I don't think it has mint in it. If it does have mint in it, then I don't smell it, which is good. Oh, General! That might be why. I went to bed after last stream. I was thinking it might have been in, like, Mortal Realm things, so I might have missed it. Someone might need to tag me. Your face, I love it. What? What? What about my face? What? When? I posted it in the general section somewhere. I'm sure of it. Ah, that explains it. If you find it, please feel free to ping me. Speaking of, I probably need to make sure that Discord isn't... Okay, there we go. It's not going to pop up. Also, did you accept the deal with the Houndmaster? I was just about to get to that. So, darlings, I do not have a tabloid for today, but in terms of news from the Glade, I do have some tea to spill. So, one, dear Robin here, or how are they still streaming? Because this directly relates to Robin's shenanigans with the icicles. They're streaming. Okay. So you're gonna have to summarize this for them later when they inevitably ask. But there was a third one, apparently, and it was found in the spring court. And it didn't cause any damage, thankfully. It dropped straight in the middle of the training area of the spring court, so there was no actual damage. But apparently this one hasn't melted yet. So Robin may need to look into that. Thankfully, the spring court, unlike the other two, had an absolute laugh over this one. They absolutely thought it was hilarious that this thing showed up, to the point where they started hanging things from it, like decorative streamers, tapestries. They've turned it into a lookout perch. Like, they are having a blast with this thing. And it hasn't melted either. It stuck itself around, so they are utilizing it to the best of their ability. In fact, the drill instructor now sits upon it while the rest of the soldiers in training train below in the training arena. So it's actually really funny. They've embraced this gift from what they assume is us. I don't know. They seem to think that it was given to them by the Celestial Court for some reason, and they've expressed their utter gratitude. So, do tell Robin that their chaos has been turned into a good thing, and if they could keep that thing from melting, that would be grand. We actually don't know when it's actually going to melt, but they seem to think that it's a gift from on high, if you know what I mean. And then, two, it seems that I have been given a request from a lesser fae. Well, excuse me. They are lower on the hierarchy than we on the Celestial Court, or even Archfey. They are a greater fae, which is 2 tiers down from us. So you have minor, lesser, fae, greater, elder, arch. That is the hierarchy of fae. They are a greater fae of the Spring Court. Now, normally the Wildernet would not be available to fae outside of the Celestial Court, but it seems that this one, and this is why I'm calling this tea to spill, is apparently very close to our dear Houndmaster. To the point where he told me that if I accepted this request, I could get an extra 2 hours tacked on to any stream of my choosing. He was that willing to earn my favor in getting this request accepted. Because this darling wants access to the heart of our community. And it makes me very curious because when I looked into this being, slap accept. Oh, I plan to. But it turns out this being is known only by one name. Songbird. They are apparently a finch fae and a harpist. So they travel between the courts as an entertainer. And their name is Songbird. I'm very curious of this individual. I've never met them. But I suppose you'll meet them soon because I did accept that proposal. And I guess we're just going to have to see who it is. Let the songbird in. Let him in. I'll let him in. I'll tell the Houndmaster he can go ahead and set the darling up with a Wildernet fob and give him access to our community and the streams. But I'm very curious to meet them. I do not know this individual. I have never heard of them before. And I have never seen the Houndmaster this enthralled, to say the least. Welcome back, Scarlet. I managed to get Ajax item in the mod, the regen. I fixed my issues and now Ajax gives regen when in inventory. That sounds amazing! People are going to love adventuring around with Ajax. Also, speaking of that, I forgot your tunes. Do forgive me. There we go. Now you have your tunes. Me and my sister are going to take care of him properly. I don't know anything about this individual. I don't know if he's nice. I don't know if he's like Lord Knight in the fact that he's more strict. I have no idea. All I have is a name and the fact that the Houndmaster really, 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 really wanted him in. Thank you, Melody. Mwah. Thank you, darling. I thought it was going to be a non-tune stream. I didn't realize until now that my music was not on. So, anytime you catch my music not on, please feel free to tell me, and I will utterly fix that immediately. Afpers, I just realized this. I do indeed. Madeline! Hello, darling. Welcome in. We are just getting started. I am about to flip over to the other scene and get us started on the game. I do purr. Every single time I'm head patted and every single time I'm given affection, I purr my brains out. Unless I am that so in deep into the game in terms of concentration that it takes me a moment to register that I am being pet. Yes, dear. Thank you, darling. Thank you.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I do have my water right here, and oh, a stretch too. Okay. Hey, my coat's back. Thank you for that. Oh, there goes my right shoulder. Oh, there we go. Also, I have a little bit of news to share. I'm here for a while because of work. Aww. I hope I can keep you entertained and help the work hours pass a little bit better. Scarlet, the care package is basically those redeems combined. Yes, it is. The care package is a hydrate, a stretch, a posture check, and yes, I do believe that's all that's in there. So you get everything. Aww, Asteria! Oh, don't worry, darling. You can get a summary of what's going on. I will keep your health up to on par, Nav. Aww, thank you, Doc. You are an amazing physician. Dawn would be very, very proud of you, and very grateful to you as well. Thank you, dear. There we go. Water is done. It's 40 more minutes, so I will be later for sure. Ah! Well, hopefully that passes quick. Care packages just, damn it, Snow, you got me shrimping again. Well, it's true. It is very much true. But, my dears, I have waited. Very, very much waited to be able to play this with you, darlings. You wanted Cult of the Lamb so badly that I had to wait 2 weeks after the launch of the story patch to be able to start Honkai Star Rail. I need to know what happened to my adventuring. Because his fate is undecided, it left off at a cliffhanger, so I am refusing to let you darlings live in mystery any longer. So tonight we are diving straight in to the Honkai Star Rail Penacony third arc of the MSQ. So this is your own one and only warning. If you have not beaten the game up to this point, aww! Oh, Melwin! Thank you so much for the sub, darling! Thank you! Thank you so much for finding me worthy! Aw, thank you so much! You are an utter darling! Thank you! Aw, the fact that you find me worthy of your mortal coins is aw. And enjoy your lovely, lovely, lovely new moth form as well. It's absolutely adorable. And then we got to know what Fate's thirsty for Gambler Boy as well. Yes, Fate is also thirsty for the Gambler as well. Then have pasta, Durans. Last time we played Honkai Star Rail, it left off at a major, major cliffhanger. And I promised you, darlings, that I would not play any of it off stream. So that way you darlings didn't miss any of the story, that you weren't left in the dark. I know you've waited 2 weeks for me to get to this. But we are diving into it tonight. Of course, sir. It's a pleasure to be here. Aw, Melwin. You are an absolute sweetheart. Thank you. Thank you dearly. Just aw. Did you show him your folder of arts I gave you? I did, actually. I've given him every single one of the meals you gave me. I have shared them all. In fact, I share it all at the afternoon teas we have. But with that said, darlings, you ready to begin? I am going to go ahead and swap us over to the other screen, and we'll get started. Speaking of, is my stream actually showing which game we're playing accurately? Because it looks grayed out to me for some reason. It's not showing that we're just chatting or something, right? Did he comment it somehow? I wish to know. He absolutely loved them. He also said I needed to stop hogging the boy, so... But I will see you on the other side. Also, out of curiosity, is the music too loud? Wait a minute, why are we still here? This isn't where we're supposed to... Ajax, did you steal my charm again? Where did you... Oh, there it is. And here we are. In Scuff we trust indeed. Ajax has been an absolute gremlin today. He keeps grabbing everything and just putting it everywhere, and I have no idea why. But it has been a time, to say the least. Also, I know you darlings have been eager to see whether or not I got the sponsorship for Withering Waves. It turns out that the details for the sponsorship were not what I thought they were going to be. So I'm not going to accept it. It's, yeah, I don't think it is worth it, to be honest. So I'm just going to play it like we do any other game on stream. I was wondering if you darlings mind if I start the game just so I can get the rewards that are available literally right now, including the free 5-star, and then I can play more of it on stream. Oh, hello, Lit! Welcome to the Glade, darling. How are you? Settle in. You can chat as much as you like or lurk as much as you like here. And yes, they're giving out a free 5-star tomorrow to anyone who has an account. So, yeah. I was like, I don't want to pass up on that, actually. So I wanted to make sure you darlings were okay with me at least starting the game off stream. And then I can do more of it on stream because I kind of want to test it out with everyone. So I just wanted to make sure that was all right with you before I did that. Because I do plan on playing it on stream, and I didn't want to deprive you darlings of anything. But needless to say, look forward to me streaming that in the future, but I will not be taking the sponsorship for that, so. And without further ado, let us begin. Encore! Encore! I feel dead. Oh no! Do relax. Do feel free to wind down. These streams are all about helping you recharge your spoons. So do relax and unwind. Know that you can chat or lurk as much as is your comfort, whichever you wish. Oh, hello, Foxy. How are you, darling? I'm going to get dragged along with him. And here we are. And yes, you are going to get dragged along with me. I hope you know. Is this actually visible? Is it showing up? It should be. Why is it not showing? Oh, there it is. It was it was just delayed, that's all. There it goes. I was wondering where it was. Is it just me or does it look a little big? No, that's about right. I am still desperately trying to get Topaz's light cone as well. So as we do this and I get jades, I will be spending them on that. So hopefully you darlings can give me some luck and I'll be able to get the light cone tonight. No game, only sky. At least my sky cam is working correctly. It wasn't before. And I'm going now. See you in a little. Aw, be safe, Melwin. Travel safe. I'm just finding a stream to sleep in. Aw, then cuddle in, cozy up, and sleep, lurk away, darling. I hear I'm quite good for that. There's a lot of the mods that do that, actually. Aw, thank you, darling. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you find me worthy of it, dear. Settle in. There's plenty of places to lurk. You have the wonderful soft pillows. You have the wonderful branches in the trees. Whichever is your comfort. You just settle in and enjoy. At least we know you aren't charmed. That's true. That's true. That's true. We do have the scuff to remind us that we're safe. I'd give you a blanket, snack, some warm tea. You may snuggle with me or sit on the tree. Aww. Oh dear. It always does this when I first log in for some reason. What the weird music? Oh, there we go. I forgot. I logged out in the theme park. Let me just grab some things. Thank you, dear General. How is the volume, by the way? Do I need to turn it down a bit more? Why pillow pile when mobs can use my tails? That is a good point. That's a very good point. Your tails are quite silky. Ah, yes. The boot hill. Oh, it's good. Oh, thank goodness. I was worried it was a little too loud. I think... Ah, well, that finishes the boot hill event. Right on time, too. I'd even say a little low. To be honest, I kind of like it personally. Ah, yes, it's supposed to be a little bit lower than me. Hopefully not too much, but... Grab that. Grab that. Just doing a little bit of maintenance before we begin. Gotta get those jades. Let's see. Do I actually have enough to try? I do! I have enough to try. I will send pictures of the cat tomorrow when I bring it home. Oh, please do! I'm so curious to see what it is. Do you know what color it is? Yes, I'm curious about that as well. Wish me luck, darlings. I've been trying desperately to get this light cone. Come on, come on. Ooh, purple at least. Oh, it's that one. Ooh, I haven't gotten this one yet. Aw, thank you, Buggy. Welcome. Welcome to the Glade, darling. And thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm so glad you found me worthy, darling. Thank you. Holy shit, it's Acheron. Yep, yep. Acheron and dear... What was it? Black Swan? Oh, what in the... Who are you? How is the progress? Have you finished all the IPC's assignments? I did take care of everything. Yeah, I got all the special assignments that you mentioned done. Is there anything else? Wait, let me refresh. Pretty good! How'd you do it? I'm still looking at Boot Hill's details, but you managed to complete so many assignments on your own. I had plenty of help. Well, I didn't do this alone either. I had lots of friends that helped. Yeah, I'm really grateful to them. I know, you've got some big shot connections. When she told me so, even Madame Herta favors you. Ah, if only I could be as effective and influential as you someday. Right. Did you get your payment? If you ask me, you shouldn't risk your life for money. Just make enough to live comfortably. You weren't injured, were you? Good, don't worry. I'm plenty tough, don't you worry. That's good. Alright, enough chatter. The department is asking me to submit my report, and the page is still blank. You go home and get some rest. I'll let you know if something good like this happens again. It is! I just finished it. Aw, Bisha! Hello, darling. I love how he talks to me and usually nothing but emojis. It's getting closer. There's a huge shadow in the hotel! Run! I want to, but my legs have gone weak. I can't move. Oh, no. Misha? I was saved. I ran into the elevator and came down when it turned to go in a different direction. Thank you. Your message comforted me a lot. Aww. I'm just glad you're okay. I'm just glad you're okay. Tell me more about this shadow. The color is a bit of beige and it's a short hair. Oh. Oh, it's the NPC from the Boot Hill event. Are you done with the story? I am actually starting the latest story drop of Honkai Star Rail tonight. That's actually what I'm streaming for. I know! Your message comforted me a lot. Me screaming run in all caps. How does that work? I don't know. But yes, no, I have not done the latest story. I am up to it. I need to find out what happened to my aventurine. Absolutely need to figure out what happened to my boy. I am desperate to know. Absolutely. Let's see. I actually don't know much about it. I've heard before that there's a black shadow haunting the hotel at night. Sometimes crying, sometimes laughing. Oh, what bad luck. At least I managed to get away. I heard that one of my brave coworkers came across it last night, and then... Did they beat up the shadow? Did they give the shadow a good beating? My colleague was getting ready for a fight, but all of the lights of the corridor suddenly went out. Before they did, he saw a grimacing shadow. Wait! A grimacing shadow! Crying. It's back. I'll use my broom as a baseball bat. It should work just as well, right? I'm going in! You can do it? Poor Misha. Poor Misha. And venturing is adventuring all over the place. Ah, good. I look forward to seeing what has befallen him and where he is. But yes, we are not delaying. We are going straight into the thick of it because I really want to know. I really must know. There's 3 things to do. Fix it, run away, or freeze in place. Misha chose freeze. Misha! Oh.
Newsflash! Petaconi's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase. Accompanied by Clocky's TikToks, after 12 system hours, this grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
Okay, who's the cowboy and why is he holding up my boyfriend? Like, what? 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 How, sir? How did you get on board? I like Pom Pom's face. He's having absolutely none of this. Don Hang, yes, I adore him.
I already told you. We can talk things out.
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
Oh yeah, you're completely an android. There's no way that voice is not belonging to some sort of, some android. I want this cowboy carnally. Are you planning on rolling on him then? Oh, I'm gonna go to bed. Aw, sleep well, Lit. Dream of stars, dear darling. And yes, it is Boot Hill. Also, I like the fact that his eye is a crosshair. That's an interesting... That is an interesting design choice. I like that. Skipping for Kafka. Is she doing a rerun? Really? He is not a robot. Really?
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Yeah, kick his ass, Don Hang. Kick his ass!
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
What are you, American? Put it back in your backpack.
For the last time.
That is not how you say
state your
hello.
identity and purpose.
Dear Lord, please put that away. That is not how we say hello. Save the horse, ride a cowboy. Oh, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. He looks really good. I'm sorry, Haya. Boot Hill is just American GG easy. Ah, I see. He seems very Wild West stereotype with more technology thrown in. Especially the stereotypical, hi, I say hello with my gun, like all those memes on the mortal internet. That man was made to ruin my brain. I have a feeling you're going to be seeing a lot of it, Maya. Aw, so Kafka is definitely your favorite then.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
What? You mean like Acheron? Huh? They're the same? Really?
A Galaxy Ranger?
Why did they have to give the dumbass affectionate the shark teeth? Excellent question. Oh no, whatever will I do pours every fan art I can right into my eyeballs.
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
What do they mean?
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
Huh?
I I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
Generally, and even I know that. I'm an archfey. Like, even I know yes, that is exactly what a hijacking is, correct.
It probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings.
Who is Dr. Primitive? I know, that hand on his hip, it's just... That is an interesting hold-up position, I have to say.
Of course. I know you won't believe me. Which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless. See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head.
An imposter Nameless? Who is he hinting at? What imposter Nameless? Was someone trying to impersonate one of us? I have so many questions right now. So many. Absolutely. I'm just... Huh?
I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes.
Don Hang has had enough of this.
You all
He's
have
just
to
like,
first
nope.
Prove yourselves. Huh? Where are you going?
He's just like, nope. I'll be back in the data archives. I've had enough of you. I am very amused by your darling comments. Like, wow. I didn't realize just how many of you were fans of this man.
Recognize
Oh. Oh, that's a good way to prove it. Don Hang, alright, come find me when you've decided to make sense.
It's a model fudger. The Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath. The CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
Is he not allowed to cuss? Like, is he not allowed to actually curse? What is this muddle fudger bull stuff? What in the world? No, actually. Really? If he was, Pom Pom would have to go grab the sensor bars. Well, there's confirmed info about his cursing. The IPC messed with his synthesia beacon? Which processes his... Oh, that's so funny! That's actually hilarious. So he literally can't swear even if he wanted to. Oh, that's actually really funny. Oh, it's interesting that they call it a synthesia as well. That's really, really interesting naming. Yeah, synesthesia. And my mortal and I both have that, actually. That's why music affects us so much. So it's an interesting word choice. He's got the parental controls on his profanity. They made him safe for kids. That's great. That's absolutely great. Oh no, I curse as much as I please, in Fae and in Mortal. IRC, you were streaming. Stop brainjacking me while trying to sign up for Wuthering Waves. Yep, exactly. Exactly. I am very easily hijacked by music. I'm just amused that we got a cowboy assassin with the social skills of a dump truck and has the parental controls attached to his brain. Like, what a concept.
Model fudger?
Even Pom Pom's like, just let Boot Hill say fuck. Yes, fuck gate for Boot Hill.
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Shenzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express.
Let Boot Hill say fuck 2024.
Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo.
Oh, he seems
Across these
appeased.
sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights. Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
I'm going to learn so many alternatives to cursing just by listening to this man speak. It is hilarious. Fudging. Why did you start with the gun? Well, you heard him. He thought that's how you say hello, and he couldn't even put together that this is technically hijacking a train. He reminds me a lot of those mortal memes I see on the internet where people are like, ah yes, it's not American unless there's a gun in it, or something along those lines. He's a strange one, but I love him. So far, I find him hilarious.
Now it's your turn.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. We ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets. But I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie.
Yeah, he seems very, like, almost, what would you call it? A parody? Almost? Like a walking parody. He reminds me of a lot of Wild West films already.
Alright then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
Sir, the door's behind you. All you have to do is turn around. You know, I don't have to show you where it is. You literally just have to turn heel and it's right there. He's not as far west as I. Oh, I see. This is very funny. So far, I'm definitely enjoying this. This is.
And why would
amusing.
I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
Except my sanity, but very well.
All right then. Tell me,
Yes, darling.
what
Glenn.
kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
Ah, my friend. This question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin with.
So are you just a loose cluster of individuals scattered across the galaxy?
Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
Ah, I see. So you're technically like the Wild Hunt in Fae terms, but more individualized. Emphasis on loose. You have a thing called sanity. Ashi, of course I do.
This reply does not instill trust, and only makes your predicament more precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared bottom line.
So they're bounty hunters. Is that it?
Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person.
Ah, yeah, it definitely seems more vigilante now. Considering that they've got a code of honor to a degree. They definitely seem more vigilante. How did Acheron get away with impersonating one of these Galaxy Rangers if she doesn't even adhere to any of these?
As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking.
That explains why you're here.
And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. You catch my drift?
Second question. Why do you seek trouble with the Astral Express?
I love how he is just having absolute none of this guy's shit. He is just like, all right, yeah, so what? That has been filed away in my filing cabinet. So anyway. He sounds like Eula's vengeance will be mine.
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter. But I don't have an invite. And I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows you're guest of the family.
Oh, so all this business about making sure we're not impersonating the Nameless, now you want to impersonate one of us? I like that a bit hypocritical. Oh, ads in 2 minutes? Thank you, darling. I think we can get through just one more bit of dialogue before the ads kick in then. Or not. I spent that talking. Darlings, ads are imminent, so I will stay right here so you don't miss out on anything, and I will be right here when you get back. Feel free to get something to eat, something to drink, have a nice stretch, whatever is your pleasure, and I will be right here when you get back. Don't you worry. You will not miss anything around here. I always pause during ad breaks, so. Also, it lets me sit here and try and figure out this guy more. I have to say, he's very interesting so far. Very. His design is neat. I will say that much. I do too. It's such a neat choice. How they not only made it a crosshair, but put like that laser dot in the middle, like he never misses a mark. Oh, I didn't notice that. Those are bullets. He really does remind me of a sheriff from those old Wild West films, in a way, but with a, like, sci-fi futuristic twist. I can't figure out what he is, though, because his voice, it's obviously not human. It's cybernetic in a manner. So I'm just sitting here going, is he like Sam in the fact that he's more android or cyborg? Or is he human? He's just very cybernetically enhanced? But there's definitely some sort of cybernetic edge to him. There's something about him that's not human. That's what I'm thinking. Is he? Up, Squires. Get him. Thank you, darling. Well done, as always. Something's up. Oh, what do you mean, Stereo? You little son of a nice lady. It's interesting. Very interesting, to say the least. I'm just sitting here going, What could it be? With the man? I'm curious to see if we figure out what it is. That's what I'm definitely curious of. Like, will we actually know? Aw, thank you for the care package, darling. Let me go ahead and get that sorted. Thank you. Thank you very much. There's the stretch and getting the rest of my water. Crispy bones. Gabe is all sorts of just popping all over the place today. It's very amusing. It's mostly the shoulders, yes. It's either the right or the left, but they're both popping rather much like Rice Krispies today. Welcome back, darlings. I told you wouldn't miss anything while you were gone. We were mostly theorizing during the ad break on whether or not this man is a cyborg or not. Oh, well, that's because you're a subscriber, dear Scarlet. Therefore, you are immune. I'd laugh if I guessed correctly. Should we make a prediction? Maybe? On whether he's a cyborg or if he's just human with enhancements?
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
True. If he was, he wouldn't need that, would he? Wait a minute. No, they're not. No, they're not. Because if that was the case, Acheron wouldn't have needed the music box to get in, right? Or is there something I'm missing? If there's confirmed info about it, I'm not sure if it's in the story or not. Oh, I see. Ah, Scarlet! That's a good one to ban. Good choice there. No, okay. So that's just, I don't know, but the information's out there. Got it. Good choice on that, Scarlet. Excellent choice on that. Aw, hello, Moon. How are you, darling?
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. The son of a nice lady posing as one of us. She's on Penacony right now.
Wow! I love this man's inability to curse. This is hilarious. And wait a minute, I did? Did I? Did I just get caught? Did I? Wow, that didn't take long. Wow! I didn't think I would be caught that quick. Well, you darlings know what it is then. Allow me to pull up the wheel. Ta-da! We have a nice little thing for it now, too. I was talking about him saying, son of a nice lady. Oh, no! Oh, dear. Oh, dear. So, remember when the stream crashed earlier? It seems that the wheel broke. So I owe you a free spin next stream. You're gonna have to keep track of that. Because when the stream crashed earlier, it unfortunately crashed that. That is the one thing that didn't recover itself. So I apologize. I do owe you a spin. I thought I got nailed. Oh, Scarlet said I did.
My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all my medical
Oh.
one moment and gone the next. Ugh. She scares the fudge out of me. Still, she gave me some vital info.
He got it from Swan. Ah, that explains it.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
Yeah, this entire stream is going to be hilarious if he's the main character in this arc, because his anti-cursing is hilarious. I am learning so much right now about alternatives, let's say.
Is that the third question?
Yeah, keep up.
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron. And according to our informant, she could be an emanator of nihility.
Ah! Hello, darling! Hello, dear! Nubby! Hello, dear! And Mister as well! Hello! I ate too much pasta, now my tummy hurts. Oh no, trans! It must have been really good then. You made third icicle lately? Yes, Robin, apparently you're responsible for something else. The news from the Glade today was interesting, to say the least. But welcome, 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 darling, darling raiders. I am Aphelion. I am an archfey of the Feywilds, who broadcasts to the mortal internet through the Wildernet, which occasionally goes on the fritz and calls all sorts of fun stuff. But welcome, darlings. Welcome. Know that you can lurk as much as you like here or chat as much as you like. Whatever is your comfort. As long as you are having a good time and enjoying yourself, that is all I could ever ask. Have I been sleep icicling? Apparently a third one showed up in Springcourt now. So, yes. I'm assuming that's yours. It doesn't melt, though, unlike the other ones. Aw, damn it, Snow!
Hello there.
Hello, darling. We have new emotes today in the stream, so feel free to use those at your leisure. Mother was quite good at cooking them up, so they are available to everyone. They are my follower emotes, so feel free to dive in and enjoy. I know that I may have one point fallen asleep and made an ice cocoon in Vlam's garden. Aww. How are you doing, Nevi? And good to see you as well, Snow. Can we change the posture check to damn it, Snow? The fact that you changed your Discord name to that is hilarious. Also, we don't know if he's a cyborg yet, but this man apparently can't curse. Apparently, he's a stereotypical parody of a Wild West film, and he has parental controls. He can't say fuck. So I am already extremely amused.
That's impossible.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news, I had the exact same reaction as you.
Robin! Congratulations on the stream streak! 50! Wow, so many of you have such high numbers today. Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! Yeah, Felian, you're an absolute gem and have this 50 times of loving your face. Aw, Robin! You darlings are utterly spoiling me today. Thank you. Thank you so much. Aw, thank you. I am so glad you enjoy yourself here. I am so glad. I am so glad. Save a horse, ride a cowboy. Listen, everyone has their... Thank you, darling. Thank you deeply. Thank you so much for the bits. Listen, everyone has their types. Western accents are one of mine. Oh, okay. Well, then enjoy. There seems to be a lot of him. Imagine me not missing your streams once. I'm floored. Truly and completely floored. Your stream streaks astound me. The fact that you enjoy yourselves here so much just means so much to me and brings such warmth to me as well. I am so glad you enjoy your time here so much.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
IX? Is that Nility's name?
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow. I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status.
Wow, so the emanators are completely incognito then. That reminds me! I found the thing I've been looking for since I got here, since I became part of this community. I'll post it in memes. Yoom! Really? Now I'm curious. Very, very curious to know what it is. I am very curious. I will be checking that out after stream. Squires, get him. Thank you. Thank you deeply, darling. It's moth related. Oh, now I'm extra curious.
Even in the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding. To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough.
Interesting. Don't want to be nibbled on by that one. Shark teeth, utterly. I think even a small bite would spell disaster from this one.
So, do you understand now? Your companions are in danger, and it's pretty harrowing. If you don't want to believe me, you'd best send a message to them, but I'd advise you to move fast.
Yes, 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 cough. I mean, I wouldn't mind that one bit if it ain't a problem for you. Aww.
We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true.
It's true.
And that Acheron, who knows what she intends to do.
This doesn't start things off well. And yes, Sashi is indeed the fan arts dealer.
I don't intend to do anything.
Excuse me?
That's not up to you.
Hello, demon child. What's with the double voices?
Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground. And then they will unanimously raise their heads to gaze at the sky.
That's at least 10 voices. Really? I can only pick up 2. May I flunk it? I think we need to see what it's about first. Prepare the bads, but I want to at least hear what it says.
Be it reality or dream,
Staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour was completed, it's always been there, watching over every single night of decadence.
If you listen closely, there are a few more female voices whispering in there. Oh. Are they a hive mind? All these people are... Aw, Carmen! Hello, darling! How are you doing? Interesting. Very interesting. Like, what are those people? Are they all possessed? Yeah, well, there's like a cluster of people around Acheron, and they all seem to be moving in unison. So I'm thinking, are they speaking as one? Is this sort of hive mind thing? Oh, I haven't seen that actually.
But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed, dyed with the mist of nihility. And this whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
Oh.
Wow. Bees, I like. Hives and beehives, that's fine. Hive mind is nope. Now, that generally doesn't end well.
That's not the point. Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. Even if the harmony is all-embracing, I have no choice but to show some of them the door. For the sake of Penacony and the peace.
Oh, the Raven, it's been in every single scene so far that has been integral to the story. I thought it was Sundays. Wasn't he part of the house that the Raven represented? If I remember right, or am I wrong? And this has actually been a third party watching the entire time. Because I thought that was Sunday's familiar.
The planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility. Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others. Penacony's Dream Master.
Oh, is he the watchmaker?
That's just another reason that you can't stay.
Is he the watchmaker? The Raven? The Raven is the familiar of the watchmaker? Oh, that has so many implications I don't like. I don't feel good about that one. I am not. Hello, Raven. Welcome in, darling.
Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me.
They are all speaking together. Oh no, we're definitely talking about the purple and gold Raven. That's in Penacony. Don't worry, we didn't mean you, darling. But Snow, I think they are speaking with a hive mind because they're all speaking at the same time. I don't like this.
We are one.
Yeah, that's a hive mind. I don't like that. Absolutely none of that. Oh dear.
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
Please don't turn the entirety of the planet into a hive mind. Thanks. Is that Raven under someone's control and command? Raven popping out of the void? Motherfucker, excuse you. I know. Speak of a raven and he shall appear.
My mortal shell has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required, and in times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
That is... Wow, that is a big hive mind. That is one very big hive mind. Now, there's one thing about that Raven that absolutely unnerves me. It has been in every single major cutscene in this game since the start of Penacony. It was there with what happened to Robin. It was there with what happened to Firefly. It was there with what happened with Aventurine. It was there with what happened with Sunday and Ratio. It's been in every major scene to the point where I thought it was Sunday's familiar this entire time. Keeping tabs on everyone. Yeah, and now that I know that's the watchmaker, oh, that's creepy. I don't like this guy. Imagine how peaceful the world could be if humanity were brought together as a hive mind. No, that is a cursed timeline. Hive minds are bad. Hive minds are extremely, extremely bad. He's stealing your ravens, Raven. Somebody's watching me, and I have no privacy. Oh dear. Yeah, hive minds are terrifying. If there's very few things in the realms beyond that scare the shit out of me as an archfey. Hive minds are one of them. They terrify the daylights out of me.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave, Penacony.
Younger days, isn't a few centuries ago, or back when you were still only a few millennia old? You want to Blanca burn to the ground?
That you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not asking.
If you think you can.
Get him. Get him, Acheron. Get him. Get him. Get him. Oh, they're quite... I also have thalassophobia. So there was also that. And yeah, that's a statement. That's... Come and make me.
Are you threatening me?
No. She ain't threatening you. She's saying you don't stand a chance. Acheron be like, wanna fuck around? You'll find out. Yes, exactly, Snow. Fuck around and find the hell out. Hello there, almighty Aphelion. Aw, Melwin! You're back, darling. Good to see you got home safe. Cozy on in. Make sure you unwind after that shift. Get yourself something to drink, something to eat. You have been working hard today. Dare I say threatening?
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat.
Wow. She's even taken him to school. I props to this lady.
Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. We're not the first, nor will we be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, why can't I?
Aw, Robin! Thank you! Thank you so much for the sub! Aw! And congratulations on 5 months! Also, apparently I tried to say I hadn't subscribed, so I fixed it! Thank you, Robin. Thank you deeply, darling. Thank you. Aww. Ah! Damn it, Snow!
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I'm on it. I'm on it. Thank you, darling.
The result has invariably been that they can't.
Oh, she's sticking to her guns on this one. Oh, and I am apparently the person that, behind the scenes, the AZ are approaching to ask questions about the Fae. Oh, are you an official Fae liaison? Are you? I told you to change the redeemers, damn it, Snow.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The cords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime.
This sounds like a lot of threats, but not a lot of action so far. Like, so far, he's been like, and Acheron's just like, so, do it. Do it, you coward. Bet you won't. And he hasn't done anything but continue to just go, like... So to stop Odin having a full rebellion with the older Aesir, Tyr gets the questions. Tyr passes them on to me. So basically, yes, but Odin's like, well, Tyr's Asgard's diplomat. I care not what he asks for information. Well, congratulations on your promotion, Robin, to Fae Liaison. Very proud of you. She did rip a hole in his sky. Correct. However, he's... do it, bitch. Bet you won't. Exactly, Snow. He is very much talking a lot, but not really doing much. Acheron does have balls of steel. Also, as I have more time to sit, I can ask, how are you, Av? I am doing fantastic, darling. I have been eager to dive into this story since it dropped, but I had to wait until I was able to do it with you, darling mods, because we left off at such a cliffhanger last time, and I did not want to do it off stream without you, darlings. So I am so happy to finally be on this with you.
137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated my body.
You're still talking a lot and not doing a lot. Like, my point stands. I'm calling bluff. Because they're doing nothing but talk. Like... all bark, no bite? Come on, not even a nibble? What is this vanilla? Snow. Listen, if a scary force meets a scarier force's house, the other scary force wants the first out of the house. True. Af likes to spy me, spends with us, and then he's tired of my gremlin side. I'm not tired of your gremlin side. I adore your gremlining. Let's see. You know what I've noticed? There's one male voice that's louder than the others. Yes! And I'm wondering if that's the true voice. Is it? It doesn't sound like Sunday. Like, it doesn't sound like Sunday. Could it be?
And here I stand again, about to add another mark to the tally.
Oh, hello, Neo! And my boy is adventuring. I have to find out what they did to my boy. I have to know. Where is adventuring? What did they do to him? Did he survive? I must know. So yes, I am here to find out the fate of my dear gambler. He certainly has Sunday's arrogance. True. But it doesn't sound like him. Ooh. Could fate have been could Sunday have been assimilated into the hive mind? If this is an actual true hive mind. To put it simply, I think Sunday pulled of all three. Ah, he could have, couldn't he? I already completed the chapter. I know the answer, but to refrain from the average... Yes, please, no spoilers. No spoilers. Thank you deeply for respecting me for that, darling. I so deeply appreciate it. I love my blind playthroughs. And welcome to the Glade as well, darling. Know that you can chat or lurk as much as you like, so no pressure if you want to chat now and quiet later, or vice versa. I will note that if you are worried there is something with the Dream Master. Like you said, I can't even know what you were trying to say.
And you will die.
Aw, thank you, Moon.
I mean, all of you will.
Oh, that's bolded! That's an implication. I think she's saying you and every single one of your 107,000 are going to be obliterated. I think she means the hive mind. She's going straight for it. The fuck you ripping holes in my sky for? Whoo, Acheron is not messing around. Well, your move, buddy. You all talk, or you actually gonna do something? Your move.
But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
Really? You're giving in? That doesn't seem like you.
A wise choice.
Does not seem like her. She's got something up her sleeve. She's got to. She does not strike me to be intimidated.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river.
Interesting. Nice metaphor. For some reason, the echoing voice of the Dream Master reminds me of I dipped my phone in a McDonald's Sprite and that motherfucker started charging. It's interesting. It definitely reminds me of a hive mind. Definitely. I'm very, very convinced it's a hive mind, but it seems almost to be a demonic hive mind. You know, when you watch those old horror films and you hear the archdemon speak through the mouths of his flock all at once, yet they're all discordant and not aligned. That's what it reminds me of. And it's very strange, because if a harmony was true unity, there wouldn't be this discordance. There wouldn't be this... How do I put it? We of the Hive are all equal being, except for Gerald. He's into some weird crap. That's Hitchhiker's Hive, the Guide of the Galaxy humor, and I love that. Oh, that was great. Thank you for that. And when I say here's everything, have you ever heard the sounds of grass whispering to each other as it grows? Ooh. Hops back and forth over the river Styx. You sure about that there, buddy? I love your humor so much.
Return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility.
The self-annihilator? What? I want to explain something related to the hive mind that is just general Aeon lore, but I'm concerned it would be a spoiler. Would it be something that is explained in this arc of the story? Yes or no? Yeet, that's my name. I also respond to Crystal. Snow Crystal, and damn it, Snow. Hamadal can hear everything, so yes, he's the only one of the Aesir that will come to me directly. Ooh. It's hard to explain, but it involves the fall of an Aeon. It's hard. I consider spoilers to be information that can be gained just by playing the arc of that story. If it's something that I would have learned earlier on in the game, it's a possibility that I just can't remember it, and thus I would not consider it a spoiler. If the information is contained in content of the game I've not yet gotten to, such as this arc of the story, which is the only one I haven't done, then yes, I'd consider that a spoiler, and I'd like us to go through the story before that comes into play. If that makes any sense and helps clarify things for you, Neo. Okay, stretch it is. Hey! No Rice Krispie Buns this time. Oh, yeah. Hive minds are nightmares for me as well, not just mortals. It is information that is a key moment in this part of the story. However, it was first revealed prior in the games. We're talking back to, like, Kafka's capture and the Lofu minimum. So it's information we should know going forward so we better understand what's going on. Because it's already been revealed, but it might have been forgotten by this point, so to speak.
And even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss that brings death and sin to all.
Ooh. Okay, it was info from the past that was already revealed on a minor scale and becomes more relevant here. Which one of my squires has actually gotten further in the story than me? Which one of you has actually completely beaten Honkai up to date? Sounds faintly entropic, if I'm not mistaken.
Acheron. A befitting name.
Okay. Neo, I would say err on the side of caution and reserve the information for now. But if it comes up in the story and I'm just not wrapping my head around it, I would welcome the context. Put it that way. Would you mind doing that for me, darling? That way it airs more on the safe, cautious side. Oh, you're further along than me, Nevi?
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome.
It won't come up till later in the game and boss fight, and it's only really relevant now. I'd say save it then. So we can reflect on it later. When it comes up, that way we can get all the context and be like, oh, because I do like theorizing. I like theorizing on my own.
Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Ooh. So are we talking Fallen Angels arc? Is that what Penacony is? Ooh. Yeah. After we finish the story, throw the info out. Like what Ashi says. That's a good plan. Very good plan. So I do like theorizing on my own. I like trying to put the Robin's point of view, but she's dead. What? Why are we in her point of view? She's dead. What? I'm tired and upset at someone and quite frankly had enough today. Thank you for the stream. Aww. Sleep well, Foxy. I hope it's better for you, darling.
The family has promptly responded to secure the area, and we're happy to report that there have been no injuries.
Oh, I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them. But it vanished in an instant before my very eyes.
That's true, but we found her body in reality, didn't we?
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
Yeah, what about it? Oh, Miss Robin, am I seeing things right?
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful dream journey. What you just mentioned about the chips really piqued my interest. Would you mind providing more details about the incident?
And, to clarify, I don't have this game. I only know that I've seen your stream. I was giving general advice. Thank you, Nevi. It's always like that gray line that's hard to figure out one way or the other. So it's kind of like, because you can only have a blind playthrough once, if you know what I mean. So it's sort of like that grayscale. Spoilers can become very hard to figure out what is and what isn't at times. And it can differ from individual to individual as well. So Neo, I greatly appreciate the respect by checking in with me and seeing where my comfort was on that sliding scale. That means more than you know, darling. I am very much the one that errs on the side of caution and likes keeping things close to my chest, because part of what makes going through stories so fun for us as a community is bouncing our brains together, theorizing, taking all those breadcrumbs, trying to figure things out, and then seeing what gets revealed and revealed. It's like we're all collectively trying to put a puzzle together. I am so confused. Did they rebuild her from the dreamscape? Yeah, What do you mean? But we found her body in reality, didn't we? Do not worry, I'm aware of the grayscale of spoilers, mainly due to the fact you remove the R in gray and you get the other scale I'm upon. I am also on that scale. I am also very much on that scale. It can't be the past. Because this was when we fought Aventurine. Aventurine's the one that caused all the chips to fall from the sky. That was his boss fight. And that was supposedly after she was killed. So, what the? Aw, hello, Phoenix. I see you're loving the new emotes.
Oh, it was just those chips. Emotional damage. They fell from the sky as if it were raining.
Also, not a spoiler, just something to think about here. Who else have we seen as Robin? Sparkle! That's right. You mods, I swear, you're getting so good at finding out when I'm shrimping. You must be developing a sixth sense by now. There is no other explanation as to why you're so accurate, especially when I'm just settling into my usual lazy position.
And then those chips simply disappeared. It appears
Sparkle.
to be the dream sim tech the Iris family has been developing.
That's Sparkle's voice. Darling, it's the dreamscape. Everything's possible. Also, what if it was dream and dream? Also, what if we saw was body in dreamscape and felt it was real? Oh, true. We could have been inceptioned and didn't realize it. That is true. Em is such a good teacher. Didn't even realize I was teaching. Your sense is spreading, Snow. Your evolutionary mutation is spreading to the other mods now. Oh, I know, I hate Sparkle too. What if instead of the dreamscape, it was Dreamscape, and then it was just one big Minecraft manhunt?
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean those chips were all part of a performance? But I really...
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the Charmony Festival, but it seems it's been leaked. Can you help me keep this secret? The raining chips were supposed to be part of my act.
Oh, I see. Then it all makes sense now. I'll do anything to help make the Charmony Festival a success.
I don't like this.
Thank you. As appreciation, I like to give you a...
Yeah, this is Sparkle. This is 100% Sparkle. Look, they even gave out an oh shit button. What did I miss while I was away? A lot of confusion.
Oh,
we're theorizing.
Is...
We're swarming and theorizing.
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration, and there could be an unexpected treat in store for you. All right. It looks like there are other guests who are also confused. I'll have to excuse myself. Please, enjoy the dreamscape.
You can
So
like
many
Sparkle.
people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
Ooh, this is interesting. Sparkle seems to be disguised as Robin, yeah. That's what I'm getting. Cause yeah, that was one of Sparkle's oh shit buttons. It says Robin, but that was definitely one of Sparkle's buttons. So this is Sparkle impersonating Robin. Oh, that's one of her songs.
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the theme park. And soon after, a rip tore through the sky, and black rain started leaking out of the void. The family needs to provide a reasonable explanation, or I'll take my loved ones and return to reality. I thought the dreamscape was supposed to be a paradise. If it's not, then there's no point staying here.
I love how this entire place is just dark Disney World. That is the thing I cannot get over when it comes to Penacony. It is just 100% dark Disney World. Oh no, the skeletons have been unearthed from the basement. We need to quickly convince everyone it's part of the haunted house, you know? It's very dark Disney World.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreamscape. However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC. The family will certainly ensure that the safety of the guests is of the highest importance.
Oh, they're going after the IPC now. Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off the theme park and has control over the situation, but it won't resolve the problem. The family can try their best to protect their reputation, but as a guest, I don't wish to gamble with my life.
Don't blame them either. Why? Wait a minute. Why are they trying to prevent people from leaving? Like, let people leave if they want to leave. Why are they trying to trap people here? I don't know what's worse. The fact Sparkle has a mutually assured destruction button with multiple that can be used during the show, or the fact that this gremlin was able to plant bombs in such a heavily populated area. Wait, what? What? Gremlin with a what?
But as you can see, sir, no innocent bystanders were affected in this incident. Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised, but there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know this better than I do. If this incident happened in real life, how many people would be able to walk away from it?
You haven't seen her ult, have you? No, I have not. Am I missing some information somewhere? You do not know the unsafe for work side of the HR verse like I do, and I pray to God you never have to know. Thank you, Neo. Thank you for keeping me safe and ignorant. I appreciate it deeply. Thank you for treading into the darkness so I don't have to. I will take your word for it.
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the IPC, so let's not have any more unnecessary incidents.
Okay, sir.
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will spare no effort in our preparations. Rest assured. To express our apologies, the family has arranged this gift for the guests. Thank you for understanding.
Here you go, sir! Have your button! What happens if someone gets curious and goes, what does this button do, before the allocated time they're supposed to hit the button? Like, has she considered this? Like, mortals are exceptionally curious.
Sure you're okay?
Hello. May I ask what happened here?
Description: a cute, looking button with an adorable design, seemingly capable of triggering the complete annihilation of the other button holder, along with the entire Penacony. Ah! That's horrible!
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios theme park. Please stay calm.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin? Who do you think you're talking to?
To be fair, the Bloodhound family has so few brain cells between the lot of you, you couldn't even recognize your own boss. I'm not surprised.
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working on the streets. I didn't realize it was you. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have a tough job. I know how it is. How's the situation looking?
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena in the dreamscape, and so far, no threats have been detected. We can expect order to be restored soon.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols to ensure that no incidents occur.
Oh, I politely asked that if you think Twitch won't like something in your message, reword it. Because Twitch holds me responsible for any messages put in chat. So, please don't risk my Wildernet connection. Please don't risk that.
I trust you guys. But regarding what happened in the theme park, what do you hounds think about it? It's okay. Feel free to speak your mind.
Well...
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent? And that Galaxy Ranger who easily cut through the sky?
This is so interesting. They know nothing. The information they're hearing is so fragmented, and these are one of the major families of Penacony. And it's like they know nothing.
Miss Robin, tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on Penacony have already been causing unease for everyone.
This is interesting.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities has indeed run into some trouble. The representative from the IPC, he's trying to regain ownership of Penacony and is prepared for a hostile takeover.
Oh dear. Feel free to speak your mind. Coming from someone who is your higher up, 9 out of 10. That's... Yeah. That's never trust when someone says that. If they have some sort of form of control over you, always take that with a pinch of salt.
Of course, the family did not agree. The result of the failed negotiations is as you see it now.
Oh, Lord Knight has. Lord Knight has one time said that to me, and I had to check with the speaker to make sure it was actually legitimate before actually speaking. The side eye I gave speaker, like, is he serious or is this a setup? Even I was skeptical.
I wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the dreamscape. Did they apprehend the troublemaker in the end?
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and he'll have something to show for it soon. However, given the situation, the IPC surely won't let this go easily. Therefore, we are relying on you hounds to maintain the order and stability of the dreamscape.
Oh, wow.
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take our orders seriously. We won't let those IPC cronies get away with this.
Thank you for your hard work. If there are any other members who still feel uneasy, please tell them on my behalf that protecting the dreamscape requires everyone's help. This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests.
Another
There's
button?
one more too. Please, open it at the Charmony Festival for an unexpected surprise.
Yeah, who is he? Yeah, exactly. Who is this he? I decided to check the other languages for the mutually assured destruction button because I thought it would be funny. The only standouts were Indonesian being the two-way destroyer button and Spanish being the guaranteed destruction button. Oh, wow. So this thing is just bad news all around.
I can't believe I received a gift from Miss Robin. It feels like I'm dreaming. Wait, I am in a dream.
Confirmed. The Bloodhound family has 2 brain cells. Collectively. Bad news in all languages. You know it's serious when every language is like, yep, nope, this is bad. Oh, really? Are bloodhounds actually a bit himboish? Enjoy hysteria. It is cedarwood today.
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go to war. Rest assured, the Dreamscape's peace will be protected by the Bloodhound family.
Af, you're being too harsh. 2 brain cells is way too generous for them. Yeah, definitely seems so. Definitely seems so. I'm impressed they got this far, to be honest. Yes, but you are a human. Being with the brain cells of a dog, that's not good. Look at this guy. He is just having a time. You go, sir. Ah, yes. Yes. Thank you for telling me that, Ashi. Hopefully we can get through a little bit before those kick in.
That's the renowned cosmic superstar, Miss Robin!
Bloodhounds are goober doggos. They are scent hounds and very much sniffers. Ah, so all their brain cells are in their nose then. Got it.
I didn't expect to meet a fan here. I'm honored. Welcome to Penacony, a world filled with wonderful dreams.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real Robin! Shouldn't you be preparing for the Charmony Festival?
I'm sorry, sir. This is actually, another person in a Robin suit. But you're welcome. BRB. Aw. My darlings, ads are imminent. They'll be kicking in very, very shortly. So I am going to relax right here so you don't miss out on anything. I will be right here when you return. So feel free to get yourself something to drink, something to eat, a nice stretch, whatever you need. You will not be waiting for me long. I will stay right here. Would you like your own Robin suit, sir? No, I'll pass. I'll definitely pass. I'm already wearing a mortal suit, as it is. I don't need to stuff. I don't need to become a turducken of mortal possession. So I will stick to the mortal I am already currently possessing. Okay, I definitely will. If she's in the Robin suit, who's wearing the bat suit? Gallagher? Oh, Av, did you see the shenanigans I did in Asgard today? I was feeling mischievous. I didn't hear about anything that happens in your realm. Mostly, I only get news of the 9 realms from Justice, but even then, he's not really saying much. I know he's still over on your side of the realms, but he doesn't really communicate a lot outside of it, so I'm wondering if his Wildernet access doesn't work over there, if his device failed, if his fob isn't working, but I've not heard anything of him. Robin skin suits coming to character I prompt near you. Oh no! Hey Av, did you ever get punished by Lord Knight? I did actually. I got put under house arrest once. You know what happened in Heaven's Official Blessing when that individual was basically put in house arrest by the Emperor? Yeah, that was me. I got put under house arrest for about 300 years? Aw, thank you. It might be out of range. Justice is doing well, by the way. Aw, good! Ashi keeps asking for updates about Justice, but I haven't had anything to give them. Because I haven't heard from Justice. Justice is still deployed to your realms. Ads finally hit me. Oh, I see. I was wondering when those were gonna kick in. It's like, your ad break is going. And I'm like, I don't think so. There you go. There's the stretch. And I'm gonna make myself a cup of tea. But yes, one of the Aesir was trying to work out if the Fae are like winged variant of Jotun, and another Aesir went, I don't think Jotun can have wings. So I shapeshifted myself to have a glorious set of rainbowed feathered wings. That sounds amazing! I'm so proud of you. Look at that. Mastering glamour craft already. They must look beautiful on you, by the way. They promptly told me I don't count because I'm a shapeshifter. It still counts. It still counts. Was it more than this once? No. That was the only time. I'm actually rather behaved. After all, I am the Night Court's diplomat. So I'm actually the one that causes the least amount of problems. You can't really be a diplomat and cause problems at the same time. That is generally not how that works. I'm just putting a new candle in my lantern here. There we go. You cause the least amount of problems, but whose followers cause the most problems? Is it us? Actually, no. You're actually a very, very, very well-behaved community. You are not the followers that cause the most problems, I assure you. There are much worse among the Archfey. You darling mods are very much behaved. Lord Knight is very impressed. Just watched an ad where Jack Black is riding on the sidecar of a motorcycle, and it's fitting with an elderly woman by playing an accordion. Oh, that sounds amazing! Can I get those ads? Mine keep ending up in French. I don't even know French. Ah, too many messages from Honkai drops. Oh, so you're actually getting drops. Good. I thought you would. I wasn't sure if that was still going or not. And welcome back, my darlings. I was just informed that drops are actually live for this stream. So if you want to tie your Twitch and your Honkai accounts together, you should do so, definitely. I thought that the drop period had actually ended, but no, you're still getting drops for this stream. Who has the most chaotic believers? You would have to ask the archivist. He's the only one that tracks that data. I don't know personally, because I don't know what all mortal realms and worlds fall under each archfey. I can see if I can get the fob connection working for Justice, though. Aw, please do. Everyone's been really worried about him and keeps asking about him. Oh no, Ari! Hello! Welcome to the stream, dear. We haven't seen you in a while. How are you? Settle in. Relax. Unwind. We are in the Honkai storyline, and Sparkle is handing out buttons. And welcome back, my dear darlings. If you're streaming by the time there's drops, then drops are setting by default enough is to set the game. Ah, okay.
Preparation is important, but the ceremony is fundamentally about sharing the Great One's harmony with everyone. If there's a chance to sing with everyone, I will not refuse.
Aww. If only this was the real Robin. Quick, Av, kiss, marry, kill. Traffic light robot enemy, the Dream Jolt bird skull, or the Ice Edge from Kolia's boss fight. I would kiss the Dream Jolt guys because they're adorable. And I've met Melancholy in the event, and he's a darling, so he gets a kiss. The traffic light robot enemy gets a pat on the head, and the Ice Edge from Kokolia's boss fight can be obliterated. There you go. Ah, damn it, Phoenix! Snow is teaching you too well!
Regarding the recent mishap, I understand it negatively impacted some of our guests. As a member of the family, it's only right for me to come forward and offer my apologies to everyone.
You apparently trained Phoenix too much. He is now also catching me when I'm posture checking.
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap? Everyone saw those chips descending like rain and the red light tearing through the sky. Claiming it was merely special effects seems a bit far-fetched.
Oh dear, how many care packages am I gonna do? I did the last one 7 minutes ago. I can only stretch so much.
Plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked really out of it and kept talking to himself. Is this also part of the performance?
We got to stretch anyway.
Everyone, please do not panic. I believe that the family will give everyone a satisfactory answer in due time.
Aww, Melwin! Thank you so much! Thank you for the support, darling. And congratulations, Ari, on your gift sub! Hello, darling. I'm so glad you got it. Aww. What about the lordly trash can? But thank you, Melwin. Thank you so much, darling. Just, aww, thank you.
Even if you say so, Miss Robin, it's hard to believe.
Some people just never listen, do they? It's never ending. It just goes on and on. I'm getting really tired of this.
Welcome to customer service, dear Sparkle.
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone.
Oh.
I am the epitome of joy, kindness, and goodness, after all.
Suggesting, maybe a sound alert should be implemented when there's a banned word. Ooh, that's a thought. I'd have to see if there's something that would be non-intrusive. I'll have a look. I'll definitely pass that suggestion on to Gabe as well. And oh, I see. So that's the banned word. Do know that my punishment wheel is not functioning at present because the stream did crash earlier. So. No, we like keeping things non-intrusive. It's a cozy style stream here. We make sure we don't remove spoons, we recharge them. No problem. I will be lurking here and listening for a while when writing now, but subs should be given. Aww, thank you, Mel. I hope I'm able to charge those inspiration spoons for you and keep your writing flowing. I am the patron fae of creatives, after all. A jingle bell sound effect? Ooh, I could look into that. Like a little wind chime. Indeed. We don't punish the lurkers or those who sleepy lurk here. Definitely. I adore my lurkers.
Huh? What was I just doing? And, who might you be, miss?
Did they just clockwork this man?
Here, take this, little guest.
Oh, she gave up the act.
Specially prepared for you by the family.
She's just like, all right, that's it. I've had enough of the Robin suit. I'm tired of the customer service act. I've had enough of this.
Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival. Then, when the show reaches its climax, press the button together with the others around you. You never know. Something very exciting might happen.
I will need to divide story for more messages because it's getting long. Aww. What I do is put a greater than symbol at the end, and that lets people know that you're not finished.
You entered the golden hour from this place. And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony.
The land of the exiles. What? Ooh. Interesting.
It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you. As you might have heard, I also go by another name. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
It's like talking is taking so much effort out of her with those long pauses. Interesting. So there's a TikTok trend audio going on right now where they, for some reason, saying different ways of saying booba, and someone did this with Boot Hill and Robin, but they censored every word that Boot Hill wouldn't be able to say. Now that's, I applaud them for that. I deeply applaud them for that. She wasn't she? She did mention that she was very sick. I wonder if Sam's armor does something to work like some sort of support system, maybe? And she struggles without it? It is a possibility. Thank you, Andrea. That would make sense. That would. Are you alright? Share what, dear Neil?
I'm fine.
The Boot Hill video?
Sorry, I hope I haven't scared you.
I would say sharing it in the community Discord under the Honkai, sharing it in the community Discord under the Honkai channel would be the best place for it. Or in memes. It would also be considered a meme. So it could also go in the memes channel. Yes, yes. Please share it to the Discord community. Because it sounds hilarious, and I definitely want to watch that after stream. And I'm sure everyone else would be interested too.
I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme?
Yeah, how could I forget that? That was literally seared into my brain for a month. What a cliffhanger that was.
In that instant before it killed me, I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils. So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel. I intended to call upon death before you arrived, to solve the riddle using more direct means, and then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script, and I didn't get a chance to explain it to you.
Is the script a thread of fate? Is that why it couldn't be defied? We're talking to Firefly, actually. Sparkle decided to go, you know what, screw this, customer service is too hard. And now we're talking to Firefly, who apparently was going to try and tell us the truth. But they couldn't. It's like they couldn't step outside of fate. Interesting. That was a cliffhanger? Wait. For a year for third season of Heaven's Official Places. I think it would either be best in the Honkai Star Rail channel or in the memes channel. Yeah, memes are HSR. Man, these little beeping, beep, beep, beep. I swear when I beep, why I ought to beep.
It is how you see now.
Oh, wow.
I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria, miasma, exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality.
Oh, so she felt it. She actually felt it in the dream. Oh. I wouldn't wish that upon anyone.
But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed.
Interesting.
I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name? Land of the Exiles.
Interesting. Oh, it's in the memes channel? Thank you. I will definitely have a look after stream. Definitely. I am so curious. And wow, so this definitely goes even deeper. I thought there were already so layers to this fucked up Disney World cake, but no, this goes much, much deeper.
And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So, I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield. And after all my attempts proved futile, it wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape, that I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one.
Really? Ooh. There's so many layers, we might as well call it an onion. Mmm. This is, wow. I felt my message had to include some text, so I titled the video in the Discord Boob Hill. That's brilliant. Well done, Neo.
And that's it. That is all that's happened so far.
I completely understand.
I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say, you are very close to the final answer. Just one more thing needs to be done. And then I can prove it to you.
What thing? What do you still need me to do?
Now, let's leave this place. Please close your eyes. Take a deep breath. And visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart. And remember, you must not open your eyes at all times.
Well, that's an interesting caveat.
3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
After a piercing screech, a thick and ferocious surge of memoria crashes into your chest, churning and ravaging. Your consciousness becomes like scraps of paper caught in a whirlpool, breaking apart, dissolving, and dispersing within a turbulent, muddy current. Innumerable voices resonated through the symphony of memoria like roaring thunder, and among them, one echo stood out with exceptional clarity. You knew it came from the girl beside you, your hearts beating to the same rhythm, peaceful, and even more peaceful. Until in that quiet darkness, memories ripple into existence.
I never knew you could do this.
Is that Blade in a suit? Is this Blade in a Mafia AU? Yes, please. I want more of this. He fine. Yes, he is. Live streams are fulfilled or something. Well, I want more of that. When I got to this part, Firefly wanted us to close our eyes. I thought she intended to kill me, and then I realized she did. That's oh, she did. Oh, whoa. Okay, but Af, Blade in a butler outfit or Vlam in the outfit? Vlam in this! Vlam in this! But give me Vlam in that. Mm-hmm.
Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
What a thing to ask him.
That is surprising.
What? This is interesting. Small minor detail. Look at the veins on the side of her neck and cheek. That's interesting. I wonder if that's part of the disease she had. Yeah, exactly. Why can't I have both?
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins?
What?
No, it's nothing.
Yeah, is it a scar?
I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
Lately, I've been trying to think who from Feywild is who in AHS are. Ooh, share your theories. I would like to know. Blade is 4 words. Dead out inside, dead outside. But he hot, though. I do love Blade.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body.
So what if he's depressed? I can fix him. Neo, I have one thing to say in regards to that. I have seen Honkai Star Rail Twitter. There is so many people in the I can fix him crowd. He's got an entire construction crew. And he still ain't getting repaired. I'll put it that way. A long silence ensued. Neither of them brought up any topic, seemingly accustomed to this silence. It wasn't until much later that a soft sigh once again broke the quiet in the car.
Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Listen, he doesn't need a construction crew. He needs the entire therapy schedule. Yeah.
Is that also part of the script?
What is the script? It's bolded. It's important. The Stellaron hunters literally have to abide by it by their lives. But what is the script? Is it a thread? It does. It does. It sounds like a thread of fate, especially considering that Firefly said very specifically that even though she desperately wanted to tell us the truth and tell us what was going on, she couldn't. Not that she didn't want to, that she literally couldn't. As if the events of what was happening was preventing her from being able to get it to us before the necessary time. It literally sounds like a thread of fate that they are bound to and cannot defy. Especially considering that Elio is considered Destiny's slave. And what is destiny if not the thread of fate's eventual conclusion? Not to mention he is a clairvoyant. They can see the thread of fate and where it goes. So I'm thinking it might be a thread of fate. Might be. That's my heavy theory right now. And it's the one that seems to make the most sense.
It's in your script too.
So they each have individual ones? Aren't we all just slaves to fate? I have a lot of philosophical discussions with Dear Fate on that very subject, but this. Does this mean they each have individual ones in this woven tapestry they have to follow? Are they individualized? And not just all following a similar path?
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance. I told you before, it's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
Yeah, Melwin, we were discussing that earlier. We are not quite sure if it's a scar or if maybe that's a trait of the disease she suffers from. Either way, that's very peculiar and very interesting, but we don't know yet. We just noticed it in this exact image, in this exact moment. It's the first time we've seen it.
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
I like how he's like, I was going to sleep, but okay.
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end.
He. Okay, so Elio is a he. I couldn't remember off the top of my head.
But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do. We all have this right, don't we?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation.
The Everflame Mansion. Were they responsible for the rise in power of Duke Inferno?
That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams. Penacony.
Welcome back, Moon.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
That's an interesting term of choice.
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Whoa! Okay, hi. Cyberpunk called. Night City got dark. Oh. This is interesting. Aw, have a good shift, Atria. I hope it's kind to you, darling. Hello, Maxim! How are you? Oh no, you made a mistake. What mistake? Welcome in, darling. Welcome. Aw, there, fixed it. Aw, thank you. Thank you deeply, darling. Aw. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm honored. Honored that you found me worthy of it, darling. And welcome. The story is getting interesting. Very, very interesting. Well, indeed. But how have you been, Maxim? I hope you've been alright, darling. Oh, this is weird. And that music. Mr. Yang, you're here too? Also, this is new. So is this, I have a question. Is this part of the update where now that your dialogue options come with numbers attached to them, or is this specifically in this sequence and this sequence only? Because if it's for Penacony only, oh boy, do I have theories. The difference is Night City is more cyborg fantasy than dream fantasy, true. You're here too, Mr. Yang?
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as Death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles. It abides by a certain rule. Abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape,
appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef.
Dreamflux Reef. Interesting. I'm almost exploding out of overeating, but if it just happens, I will die as a happy person. And how is story going? Story is going amazing. It is food for the mind. I am thriving in the amount of theories currently flowing through my skull right now. I am a happy, happy Archfey. I love being given puzzles and trying to piece it together and theorize and predict and make sense of things. And I am in my own lane. I am happy. I am enjoying myself. We are all collectively like, ooh, what's going on? It's quite fun. Quite fun. The story is so good. So good. But it sounds like you had a lovely dinner.
Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
Is this where Aventurine got sent? Guess we're gonna find out. Also, Maxim, we have new emotes today. And they're available to all followers, actually. Mother was cooking wonderfully and created them. They are absolutely wonderful. Okay, I'm taking my mortal off to bed, and time for me to meditate before I go. Did the archivist get those crystallized essences I sent over? He did, actually, and he wanted to say thank you. He is currently happily researching them, actually. So you sleep well, Robin, and dream of stars, darling. He has a boss voice. Oh, yeah. Welt's voice actor is exceptional. He does such a good job. Welcome to Dead Dreamland. It's just like Zhongli's closet, i.e. the chasm, except Penacony shoves the bad things here. Or the unwanted things here. But sleep well, Robin. Well, it may stop any more origami animal incidents for a while as well. Yeah, he can't make more if he's busy. This is true.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed. But from the whispers of the residents, I've heard a familiar name. Gallagher.
Interesting. Is he from here?
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him. Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready. We're about to set off.
Aye, aye, sir.
The real dreamscape, the land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
Probably. That would probably be the best idea. Gonna have a look, though. Ooh, boy. Well, I'll be... Ooh. Interesting, we're in a train station. When your mods are free, I have managed to find some scrolls and books for learning the Elder Fruithrock I can send over in a similar bag. Oh, thank you! Definitely! I will have them come and collect, Robin. Thank you. The Fae will make good use of those materials.
I'm really sorry for waiting until now to tell you everything.
Oh, yeah. Why couldn't you reveal your true identity?
2 reasons. Firstly, the script. In the future that Elio saw, Sam and the Astral Express's confrontation was inevitable. I tried to break the shackles of the prophecy, but this is as far as I could go.
Interesting. So you tried to defy Elio's clairvoyance and found you couldn't. Oh, Justice will happily take things back if you ask him. He has no issues with that. I'm pretty sure he wouldn't. I'm sure if you asked kindly enough, he wouldn't at all. But yes, sleep well, dear darling. And thank you again for the raid as well. It honors me that you want to share me with your community so much. I'm just, aw, thank you. Thank you so much.
That aside, there were also my personal motives. I wished to travel with you as Firefly, and not Sam.
Are these two different personalities? Sam and Firefly? It's alright. I didn't take it personally.
Thank you.
Do the Stellaron Hunters also want a piece of the legacy?
Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. It means that the Watchmaker's legacy holds great significance to trailblazing. And to you.
Mayhaps she didn't want to be there in the body of Sam. I don't think she wanted to hide. Ah, that makes sense. So it's sort of like how I would want to walk beside someone as myself, instead of, say, possessing Gabriel and having being treated as him, but rather in my own true form and face, in a way. Similar? Just wanted to check y'all enjoying the story of Penacony. How you doing? I am doing fantastic. I am thriving. There are so many I am eating well tonight in sort of terms of theories and breadcrumbs. Like, I'm loving this. Absolutely loving this.
Elio's scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific Stellarons. But with your appearance, this condition has apparently ceased to be appropriate. Perhaps he also saw the impossible in the future.
Interesting. You treat Tiny Vlam different than me, even though you know who I am. That's true. So even as Sam, if she did tell you who she was, you might treat her differently. That is very, very true. I didn't think or consider that. That is a very good point. Thank you for that, Vlam. So who exactly is Sam?
Do you still remember that medical cabin I told you about? Well, that's Sam. It belongs to the Iron Cavalry of Glamoth's Firmament Frontline. A Firefly Type 4 Tactical Heavy Assault Mech.
Oh, wow. So she's literally in a machine suit. The medical cabin. So it is her life support in a way. I remember her telling us about that story. How she gets so sick she has to be contained inside the cabin and isn't allowed to go outside because her body's so weak sometimes and it frustrates her. So that does help her medically. And now, if you'll excuse me, I have Gallagher foods here. I must now cease to function. Aw, thank you, Ashi. Oh, damn it, you caught me shrimping. Stretch initiated, and I'm having some tea.
It is the cradle of my vitality. And the meaning of my birth. And for the longest time it was how I should have looked to the rest of the world.
Interesting. Let's talk later.
The timescale of Dreamflux Reef differs from reality, so we mustn't lower our guard. You're sensitive to Memoria. A slight misstep, and you could get lost in this memory zone.
Oh, that's terrifying. All right, Mr. Yang.
Something on your mind? Let's talk about it.
You did catch me shrimping, actually. I even said so. And when I asked you just to look at DC, you said later. Acheron's blade slash.
No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade. It's hard to imagine such terrifying power could reside in an ordinary sheath. If it weren't for the fact that Aventurine's power originated from the preservation, the entire dreamscape would have been affected. Don't feel burdened by this. Even without that Stellaron inside you, Aventurine would still have found other methods to accomplish his goal. Let's just believe in Miss Acheron. And given her prowess, I don't think we've got anything to worry about.
I don't think we have to worry about Acheron either. I'm pretty sure she's got her own ass covered. Just saying. I don't think she needs backup. I think she's fine. What are your thoughts on Gallagher?
During your investigation, he shared a vital piece of information. Mikhail, the former watchmaker who collaborated with the family to construct the Penacony we're familiar with today, had a falling out with the family for specific reasons. But this is precisely where the problem lies. You were clearly investigating a murder, so then why, as a security officer, is he changing the subject to talk about his past with the watchmaker?
Because he had something to do with the murder, is what I'm guessing.
And now, with Firefly mentioning his name again, it's hard not to be suspicious.
Yeah, definitely. Regarding Firefly and the crew...
Before we found you, she'd already revealed her Stellaron Hunter identity and shared a lot of information. Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl? For her, this is a secret that she cannot allow others to know. That being the case, I think we can believe she's willing to cooperate. But she didn't reveal all her secrets. I just can't shake the feeling that her situation is different from that of the typical dreamer. And I hope that doesn't lead to any dangerous predicaments.
We've already learned that Firefly isn't sharing information because she doesn't want to. It's because she actually physically can't. I'm wondering if it's like us. If you're unfamiliar with that, allow me to explain. Fae can't lie. If we want, it's not a matter of if we want to or not. We are physically incapable. Trying physically hurts us. We can't pull it off. We could want to, but the words will literally not leave our lips. It's like they come up in our throat and vanish before we can even utter them. I'm wondering if it's similar when Firefly tries to defy the script. That it's not a matter of if she wants to or not. It's that she physically can't. Let's call it a day.
I hope you've regained a little composure. We'll move out when you're ready.
I think you did. I think you murdered Vlam. Good job. What in the... What is it? A bird? Bird! Woohoo! Why did you find me? I'm a useless birdie that can't even build its own nest. I've only fit to live in a trash bag. Chirp. The trash bag is mine. Boo! I couldn't even defend my own nest. I'm really the most useless birdie alive. Chirp. Goodbye, stranger. I'll give you this trash bag. Chirp. Now you all know where the origin of the origami bird voice comes from. This game. How you redeem the drops is that you have to link your Honkai Star Rail and your Twitch accounts together, and then you can go into Twitch
Life
drops
is as ephemeral as
and just claim them from there.
Full of worldly
But you
strife.
have to link your accounts first. Burb! Indeed! So if you've ever wondered where my origami bird voice comes on, the one where I'm like, I just talk like nothing but this! It's literally from this game. That's the voice I give all the origami birds we've come across since I started doing Penacony. Muddled vagrant. Well?
Welcome to heaven. Dreams, true or false, all are ephemeral. Might as well drink more Soul Glad instead.
Oh, you're just drunk. Never mind. I was like, are you okay? You're just hammered. It's fine.
Keep going straight down this alley and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
That's nice, Firefly, but why are you in a dumpster? Okay, I'm confused by these people. Can Faye choose to give no answer instead of a true answer? Yes, we can. We can indeed. What in the world? Get out of there! Ugh. Hey, did I blind you with my super awesome radiance? Derp. Can a bird's feathers make light brighter? I'm researching this problem right now. Chirp. You feel the difference in the light? Chirp. Not much. I see. I'll switch up the light bulb and try again next time. Chirp. Goodbye, friend. One day I'll turn Roosevelt's pitch black darkness into a light show. Chirp. Rouseville's. Interesting. Well, he's having a time. You keep going, buddy. I believe in you. But darling, but what if script is like anchor, point of no return in timeline, and you can't get against it? Oh, that is also another excellent point. That would explain a lot. That really, really would. That's food for thought. Thank you for that, Ashi. Oh, loot. Sorry. I need that. I'll take that too. Okay.
What a huge clocky. Looks like the watchmaker also...
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Why does that remind me of Poppy playtime? And I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. No, thank you. No. Poppy playtime is terrifying. Yes, it looks like it should not be there. Nope, goodbye. I want nothing to do with you. Thank you, Ashi. Thank you, Deidre. Protect me from the horrible, horrible animatronics, please. I don't want this to turn into Five Nights at Freddy's.
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape. And all beyond the family's reach. The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
This also reminds me almost of... Remember when we did Portal 2? And we ended up in the abandoned, old, decayed, past parts of Aperture Science? This reminds me of that as well. Throw me into flame. Imagine you going up that lift and it turns its head to watch you. I'm glad it didn't. Oh, that would have been horrible. I would have been like, nope, stream's over. Good day. We are not proceeding past this point. Deleting the game.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 dreamscapes. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive. It seems that there are quite a number of people living here.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same hand, perhaps. Hard not to speculate on the connection. But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
I'll hold you up. Aw, my dragon returns. Hello, darling. Can I bother you for some water, dear? I am fresh out. I know it's a bit of a climb to come out of the cellar and into the garden, but could I bother you? I have tea, but that's my throat is getting a bit dry. Oh, is it?
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more people there. And perhaps someone knows where she is.
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation.
Damn it, Ashi.
In the meantime, I'll try and locate Gallagher.
Thank you. Thank you, dearly. I have been fixed.
Sure. Let's reconnect later. Letting her go was the right decision. Further observations are needed before we decide whether to trust
Misha!
her. First, there's someone I need to talk to.
Yep, and so do I. Misha is right behind you, and that boy needs my hugs. Right now. I love Misha. Misha is a cutie.
Let's go. I'm sure you've already noticed him.
Yep, saw him right away.
He's right over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And right after Miss Acheron severed the beautiful dream.
Aw, hello, Dangerman. How are you, darling? And welcome to my wonderful, wonderful glade. How is Jinglu versus Acheron? I have no idea, actually. I will save that for the mods that are more experienced in terms of team comps and character builds. I am not. Unfortunately, that is not my forte. But there are plenty in this community who are.
We'd better check, just to be sure.
Trash can is perfect for me, and perfectly legal for me to stay in.
Wow, these people are, strange. You do you, buddy. Misha! Misha, my darling!
Huh? You're the guest from before. We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
The
Hello,
most
Misha.
precious.
I'm Welt. We met in a dream. Oh. And who might this be?
Well, can see Clocky? Wait a minute. Well, can see Clocky. Huh. Well then. Huh. That opens some doors.
Tick-tock!
Oh, I forgot! He's creepy.
Let's high five!
I forgot how much I just... that deranged, demented, not Mickey Mouse voice is just... I don't know why that unnerves me so much. Mr. Yang, you can see him?
Your, memory zone mean?
What if Clocky wants Welt to see him? Oh, that's a thought. Maybe Clocky works like Faye. He only appears to those he wants them to be seen by.
No, Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here. How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public. I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
Nice thought, right? No! Clocky is extremely creepy to me. I don't like this thing.
So, this is your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home.
Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
Who's Sleepy? I need to know who Sleepy is.
This Sleepy. Can you describe what it looks like?
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes. But it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
Misha, do you mean the thing that's been, excuse me, one moment. I need to point this out. Misha, do you mean the thing? The thing that's been killing everybody in Penacony? That thing? I wouldn't say that's well behaved. It's literally killing people. What do you mean?
Emotional
I am confused. What? What? You call it Sleepy like it's some sort of dog. What? Well behaved, my ass. That thing's been killing people all over the place. What? My head hurts. What? I'm beyond confused. Ow. And thank you, Lamb. Thank you deeply. Thank you, Lamb. But, wow. Wow, okay. Well, that was a thing. This description, could it be?
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
That's hard for me to wrap my head around. The fact that one man's puppy is another man's kelpie, I guess? That's just strange.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
What? What? Oh, you know, he just flat out murders people at wrong times. It's fine. It's totally fine if he just ganks someone he's not supposed to. He couldn't hurt a fly. Misha, we need to have words and therapy. Also, ads are imminent, so I will be right here as I try and wrap my mind around this. So I will be right here when you darlings get back. I assure you. You will not miss anything other than me continuing to question everything I know and love. Killing that guest was just a little oopsie. Oh dear. But yes, darlings, I will be right here when you get back. Don't you worry one bit. I swear to Lord Nart, I'll block that archfey. Why? What did I do? Aw, come on. Serby wouldn't harm my fly. Serby? What do you mean? Cerberus? Guard dog of the underworld? Yeah, that's my baby. It literally has that same vibe. Yes, I am very concerned. This is ridiculous. Serby wanted to play. He's a good boy. He doesn't bite. It killed Firefly. It killed Sunday. Like, oh no. It killed Sunday. That means Sunday's down here somewhere. Oh no. I don't like the implications of that. Only 2 of the heads don't bite, as much as the other. But oh, this is getting interesting. Weird, but interesting. I am very, very much just, ooh. Nuh-uh, he just swallows whole. Going to flash my fangs at you darlings for a second. Well, time to see if an angel can die twice. Right, Snow? Right? I can get vengeance for my boy. We will come for him and give him the what for what he did to my boy adventuring. He will pay. I have my second chance to get him. I'm hoping that also means that our boy is down here.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you, Melwin. I am definitely having my tea as well, don't worry. In dreamscapes probably isn't the actual death. Maybe they can feel though, but yes, if I'd watch this motherfucker burn under my legs. Okay, so we do have this confirmation. People in the dreamscape do feel dying. Firefly said that. Firefly said that when the meme got her, she felt everything. After remembering that Sunday is here. Oh, that motherfucker! I just wait till you get my hands on him. Look, I will never forgive Sunday for what he did to my boy. He did the unspeakable. He did horrible, 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 unspeakable things to someone who I consider one of my favorite. This man is going to face my wrath. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. This man is going down. Twice. If I have any say whatsoever, he's getting his just desserts. Welcome back, darlings. I said you wouldn't miss anything. I was refueling the mortal with a bit of a snack, and I came to the realization that Sunday is down here. And if I get my hands on that chicken-winged bitch, I am going to choke him like one for what he did to my boy adventuring. Just saying.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently? Say, in the last day or two? We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
Ooh, that's right. Is Sunday down here? Do tell me, Misha. I need to know for reasons. Kick butt, indeed. I plan to. Adventuring and Bennett, I feel, are like two sides of the same coin, in my opinion. Feels bad for both of them. Yeah, definitely. 100%.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak.
Sunday!
Specifically asked not to be disturbed.
Oh, I bet he did. There's Sunday. We have our confirmation. There he be. Let me at him, let me at him, let me at him, let me at him, let me at him.
Mr. Yang, the person you're looking for.
Yeah, Sashi.
Is it Miss Robin?
No.
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
Wait, it's not Sunday? It's Robin? What would you actually do to the chicken wing boy if he'd be in your realm? Paper moth. But worse.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair. Have you seen them?
Alf, I'm sorry if I break Ashi, thank you. Proceed. You have my blessing.
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest assured. Dreamflux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as the beautiful dream. But its safety is unmatched.
Yeah, I'm sure it's unmatched. You don't have a giant meme going around killing people over here. So I'd say, yeah, that's an improvement. Half you fudger. Is this going to become the era of the not cursing anymore?
How about this?
since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And then we can all go visit Miss Robin together. She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime soon, so there should be enough time.
I like how Misha's just like, and she's trapped here forever. Isn't that nice? He reminds me of this person from a fairy tale that's like, oh yeah, you know, people just get caught in my realm and can never leave. Isn't that wonderful? Misha, darling, please. Aphelion on the overhead speakers. Ladies and gentlemen, those who lie in between and out of that spectrum, please give me a drum roll as the hunt of revenge begins. Anyone who gives Sunday's location away will get some kind of reward. I just need to find the coward. Yes, no, yes. 100%. Just pull an adventuring. Just come over the intercoms and just be like, hello! A manhunt is about to ensue. Please help me if you wish to take part in the entertainment. That would be very Wild Hunt of me. Even the Houndmaster would give me a side eye.
All right then, we'll follow your plan. Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all,
we still don't know.
we're still none the wiser.
That is true. That is true. That visitor from the Oak family is worth learning more about.
Yes, and I believe their relationship with Gallagher may run deep. Why else would they be so clandestine about their discussion? Regardless, we have to find Gallagher.
Understood.
Say, you mentioned before that you saw Clocky that only you could see, right?
I will say this. Never trust an angel. Never, ever, under any circumstances, trust an angel. There's a big, distinct difference between the two. Demons are aware they're screwing you over. They know they are. Angels will screw you over and think it's the right thing to do. So never trust an angel. Ever. Under any circumstances. Yeah. Why did they bold that text in their sentence? That is very... yeah. But at the same time, if you remember, Acheron... could Acheron see him? Do you remember that? The amount of times that Acheron was with us previously, has she ever been able to see him? Because if so, my theory is out of the water. But that is interesting. That's true. Never trust Faze. Ever. Including me. What if someone can see Clocky if Clocky wants them to see? That is also a theory. That was also a very good point. Don't trust yourself, not even yourself. Exactly, Blam. But that, yeah, like Moogles. That would be interesting. You also saw him, Mr. Yang.
I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart?
You could be. Remember, darlings, I'm going to share with you a nugget of Fey wisdom. You can only be young once, but you can be immature forever. Keep that in mind.
Forget it. It's not important. We'd better just follow Misha.
You can be any age and still completely have fun. So always remember that. You can only be young once, but you can be immature forever. No one is going to stop you. You want to completely decorate your house in plushies, you go right ahead. You want to ride that shopping cart through the aisle of wherever you go ahead and do it. Like, live your dreams. I find when someone says it's not important in an investigation, it becomes important 5 seconds later. He's just like, sure, we don't need to know about that. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. part of the reason why I stand out so much in the mortal realms when I go to visit them is because I abide by that. Wherever I go, I just have fun. I don't care if it makes me look like an idiot in public. As long as I find it enjoyable, I have fun. If that means I go skipping down the street because it brings me joy, by golly, I will. If that means humming to myself in a hallway, I will.
From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
Now that's actually really pretty. Like, what is that giant hole and why is it pretty?
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
So pretty, though. It's almost like starry water, like the celestial abyss. It's so pretty. Or according to the mortal, if that means riding upon a suitcase to scream, "You led me around the airport twice," when you finally rolled to me, you will. Exactly.
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami.
Interesting. There's Grace, the teacher. Galati. She sings really prettily, too.
Look, there she is.
Can I get past you to get this chest? Yes! Okay, I can't resist a loot gobbeting. Speaking of... I'm not quite there enough to be able to have another pole. Wait, I did get a 4-star. Ah! Ha ha! Hold on, I am going to see if I can get the light cone. I've been trying for this. I have been trying. Every single time I get enough jades, I'm going to attempt for this light cone. All I want is her light cone, please. I've rolled so much. Damn. I'll just have to try again.
My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything.
What? So, we are meeting an Archfey, the Archfey of Reincarnation, yes? So look for someone snobby and snooty. Hear screams and a burst of laughter in the distance. Yeah, not quite. Kaimi, that's not good! No, that's not good. Is that what the Charmony Festival is? When the Penacony of Above devours this place and merges?
Who are you all and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear.
We just got here. Then why aren't you leaving?
I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics, and this is my life's work that I'm researching.
It makes sense with the harmony. It does.
See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago, but now it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely. But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side.
That's not good.
By constantly
Definitely not
improving
good.
upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained accurate results.
Oh, Vlam, you're right. What did Acheron create in the in-between? A black hole. With the slash of her sword. You're right. Is that Acheron's doing that? And yeah. Oh, you're right. The buildings are all curving towards it too. Oh. Oh, heading to sleep, Steria. Acheron creating rifts into space-time continuum is not good! No, no, it is definitely not.
After 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist. Just like the melting of glaciers, everything will crumble and disintegrate. The dreams on that side of the void will fuse into one.
That's terrifying. Very terrifying. On the left, they tilt to the left, not the center. Oh. They match the flow. The flow is this, and they're all tilting that direction. Ooh.
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss Kami isn't a bad person. She's just a bit lost in her own world. She'll probably realize she's wrong soon enough.
Misha, I think you're living in a fairy tale, sweetie. Oh, thank you, Ashi. Aw, Trans. You're still awake for some reason. Well, hopefully I can help lull you to sleep. Or have I been keeping you awake because the story's been too interesting?
You don't say. There was something else that piqued my interest. Who is Madame Rosalina?
I mean, he kind of spends his time in Penacony. That's true. He might know things we don't. Aw, thank you, Snow. No, I've just reappeared. I see. Well, settle in. Maybe I can help you go back to sleep again. Sleepy lurking is my specialty. Unless I'm squawking like the bird I am, like I did earlier. No, I was gonna say, he does live in a dream world. Oh, you meant that literally. Gotcha.
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of Memoria Dynamics?
What does Robin have to do with Memoria Dynamics?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's
Rosalina.
achievements. Could you tell us a little more about them?
Why, of course. She's an excellent scholar of Memoria Dynamics, and the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers.
Interesting.
Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. If only Madame Rosalina had more time, she would have discovered a way to reverse the flow of Memoria. I felt it. The source is in the Golden Hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone. I must uncover more concrete proof. I must convince everyone.
The Golden Hour. It's the Charmony Festival. Wait a minute. Is that the giant theater? Okay, so remember when we were in the Golden Hour and we looked through the periscopes that were pointed at the theater hanging in the distance, right? Where the Charmony Festival was supposedly taking place? When we looked at it through the periscope, all we saw was darkness, and what we later knew was the memory zone meme looking back at us. So is this place linked to that floating Charmony Festival theater? Oh, that's just a black hole. You know, the thing swallowing everything in existence. Nothing to worry about. According to him, anyway. Oh, you know, it's just what the equivalent of a black hole. No big deal.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you?
Oh, it was one of the nameless mentioned by the conductor.
That's right. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef before abruptly passing away.
Black hole, oh my me, what in the void? Yeah, that's where we're at right now. We're trying to figure out what the heck that is and why it's connected to the Golden Hour. You know about as much as us. Other than this entire place full of people who live here is about to get assimilated. In 10 hours. Oh, speaking of, I forgot to do a thing. There we go. Much better. I forgot to turn the lamp on at the start of stream. I need to make sure I kept it off for Manifold Garden, but I forgot to turn it on at the beginning of stream.
Miss Katie regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Razelina passed away during the prison war. She could see the Penacony of today. Its people building homes in the memory zone. I bet she'd be really happy.
And now with black hole lighting dynamics. Yes, I'm being swallowed up by the black hole. Oh no! Look at me! I'm tilting towards it. No! No, I'm just kidding. I don't know why, but you seem kind of blue. Are you okay? It's just the black hole. Don't worry. Or F is in actually blue. Yeah, true, true. Blue is my favorite color. Yeah, Sashi.
Perhaps.
Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
Excuse me, sirs, ma'ams. Yeah, Sashi. Thank you deeply, darling. Mwah.
Let me go!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Please, come to your senses. I'm begging you.
I'm March!
Ghost! There's a ghost! Don't come near me!
March isn't a ghost. Aww. Thank you, Ashi.
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip?
March, it's okay. We're right here.
Mr. Yang and Mr. Trailblazer, I've been waiting for you. Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared and I just wanted to calm him down. But...
I will be going to sleep. Have a good night and enjoy the game. Thanks for the stream. Aw, sleep well, Melvin, and dream of stars, darling. Thank you so much for being here. It was an absolute pleasure. So you rest well. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, same time. And we'll be doing, I believe we'll be doing the Sinking City collab with Raven tomorrow. If he cannot make it, however, I will have a backup. Thank goodness I made it. My head is pounding with how loud those cicadas are. They have red eyes and are scary. Oh no! Hi, Pixel! Aw, I look forward to sharing it with you, Melwin. Sleep well, my dear darling, and I'm so glad I could soothe you down tonight. Oh, Raven confirmed on stream today when he popped in. Excellent! So Sinking City is indeed on for tomorrow. Backup could be more Penacony. I'm also getting sleepy. Good night, all. Be safe and be well and be happy. Aw, sleep well, Nevi. Thank you so much for coming in, darling. Hello, Spore! How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Settle on in. You can be as lurky in the glade as you like, or chat as much as you wish. News from the glade did happen at the very beginning of stream, yes. And it was actually very interesting as well. Very interesting. I'm sure the mods would love to fill you in as well.
Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life. Why can't I rest in peace after death?
Please calm down. We're not ghosts.
Well, this is how it turned out.
Alright, I'm half tempted to go with number 2. I have to go with number 2. I have to. Now, you shall pay respects to March 7th, Ghost of the Dreamflux Reef.
Me? A ghost? Don't make me hit you.
I had to.
He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
But I'm awesome and looking for more people that like Star Rail and like to chat, and hopefully people who know what they're talking about. Well, I only semi know what I'm talking about, but I absolutely adore Star Rail Story. I have loved it since I first started playing it back when it first released. I love this game. It is so much fun. It is so good. And yes, I'm a bit of a lovely himbo. Thank you for the compliment, Ashi. I think he thinks he's dead because of the meme and the reason why you end up here. If you remember right, Sleepy kills everyone, and that's how they end up down here. But welcome, Slor. Settle in, settle in. These are my lovely mods, and you've gone into my glade. I started on PlayStation. Oh, how far are you? Out of curiosity, are you where I am? Or are you a bit, earlier on?
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
That's right. Did you hear that? Repeat after me. Dreamflux Reef.
Oh, you finished it. Okay. All I ask is no spoilers, as I am going into this completely blind, and I love theorizing.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I? I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream. Curiosity kills the Papashi.
What? What's wrong with sleeping in dreams?
Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters. All the dead are right here. All of them.
Nice, I like you now. You're mine. I call you Mothy. Aw, well technically you're a moth. But thank you, darling. Thank you deeply for the follow. I'm glad you find me worthy. Aw, Sudcore, welcome as well, darling. Thank you. Thank you, both of you. I'm honored. I'm so glad you're enjoying your time here. So much so. Oh dear. No spoilers. Even though Batman isn't here.
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
Batman, no! Batman does a crossover. There you go. There's your spoilers. Crossover. He gets eaten by the black hole. How are you doing tonight, Soon?
Don't say that name! It's all your fault. They're coming!
Random. What?
Strength.
Alright, you know what? Beat him up.
Break. World cleansing dragon.
So, my boys have been getting beefed since the last time you saw me play. I have been working hard on actually leveling them.
I'm okay.
Aw, thank you for the care
Here,
package.
and thunder. Show no mercy.
I've been actually leveling my characters. They actually have a bit of punch to them now.
He passed out. His
Oh, dear.
intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
Well, at least he's asleep. I'm proud. I got to the point where I'm like, hey, I actually like doing this. Because my darling community have taken upon themselves to call themselves my lovely mods, because mods are my familiars, actually. It is actually the community who decided that they are as dear to me as my darling mods, and thus they are. I vaguely remember your second team being nothing but Ratio forcing himself to have a turn 7 times in a row. Here we are mothing! Exactly, Moon! And thank you for the hydrate as well. Let me get some water in me. Ratio, I am slowly building him. I have Topaz. I have Ratio. I have a venturing. All I'm missing is our favorite red-haired himbo, Argenti. And my second team will be complete. Headed to bed at last, Ashi. Sleep well, my dear darling. Wolf, here you become a moth until you exit again in the wilds. Exactly. As long as you're in my glades, you're one of my moths. I did 50 pulls on Argenti, got 5 Hyanas and no Argenti. Oh no! To be fair, he did the same thing to me, Zoon. I had so many jades saved up for Argenti. And I got to, I kid you not, I got to 78 pulls. 78 pulls, and he did not come home. And then he had the audacity to have his banner end. It was absolute agony. I was 2 pulls away, and I couldn't snipe the last jades I needed before his banner expired. I was in absolute agony. I tried so hard to get that himbo to come home. So hard. Oh, you're going to go lay in bed? Aw, rest, darling. Rest. You've definitely earned it. Relax. Let me entertain you. I even have an E6 Hanya now, and she's kind of mid now, which makes me sad. Hey, if you still like the character, like I always say, preferences before meta. Always when it comes to these kinds of games. Play the characters you like because you like them.
I see. But why aren't the other people around here scared?
Oh, you did entertain me while you're a bit of a lovely himbo I adore. Aww. Okay, I gets back to game. Wanted to break, see who is on like you. I joined Cord if that's okay. Absolutely! Feel free to join the Discord. It's the beating heart of our community, darling. And you get to have say in all sorts of things regarding the stream there as well. You are absolutely welcome there. We also have Honkai Star Rail channels where you can chat and get build bias or knock your head against things and just generally have fun. She was meant to be used alongside Argenti is the issue. Ah! I see. Indeed, there is the Discord. Make yourselves at home, my lovely moths.
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see Memory Zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call. But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
Yeah, we probably should. The middle of the road is not a good place.
We can ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys.
Ah, there we go. It's this way.
Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
Well, isn't that what Firefly called it?
Will be done for. Done for.
Like, really, isn't that what Firefly called it? Was the real Penacony? Hot steam from under the manhole cover envelops you. Who are you? Where are you going? What pain is there in life? What suffering is there in death? This must be one of the mysterious 7 manhole covers. The manhole cover of Nility! Wow, okay. Anyway, moving on. I am not talking to a manhole cover again. Nope. Nope. Absolutely. Chest!
Let's see how you handle a stroke of genius.
I'm not a loot goblin. I don't have a problem. I cannot open a chest if I'm 5 feet from it, I swear.
Evening, Jessie. Is it evening?
Hee loot goblin. I am a shameless loot goblin. Absolutely shameless. Remember when we were playing the previous chapters of Penacony and I was like, that chest is very obviously a trap. Something is very bad is gonna happen if I open it. And then I proceeded to open it without a care in the world because I needed what was inside. And you dare to say Ajax is the only one with treasures.
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
That's true. I wonder where he got it from, to say the least. I am a horrible influence, especially since he's right here watching me do these things. Yeah, utterly horrible influence. Okay, but aren't you a true loot goblin if you haven't nearly hoarded 100 trailblaze fuel? About that. About that. Give me a second.
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. I'll take care of him. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
Ooh, so even she knows it's impending.
This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
Okay, I'm curious how much trailblaze fuel you have, Aph. I did say I'd get to that. I'm in the middle of a cutscene. I can't show you while I'm in a cutscene. But I'm a little ashamed. And know that this is after I used quite a bit of it to get Aventurine up. Keep that in mind. What I'm about to show you after this cutscene, I used about 15 leveling Aventurine. Keep that in mind.
A Halovian lady?
Are you talking about Robin?
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
Misha is about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Himiko. You were with her earlier, right?
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring star systems. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived.
Interesting.
I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Oh, our Honkai section is in the... I know it's in the community corner. Vlamont, I can't remember off the top of my head. Which is the forum that contains the Honkai? There you go. There you go. Vlam will get you sorted.
Himiko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
Yeah, don't worry, Spore. The squires are making sure you have everything you need. They'll get you sorted. Alright, so, as I was saying, we don't talk about how much fuel I have. Or how much reserve trailblazer power I have. We just don't talk about that. Every single time, people are like, you have fuel. Why are you not spending it? I'm like, because what if I need it? And they're like, but you need it now. Why are you not spending it? I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem. I am a true hoarder. Only in video games, though.
No, at this rate, the family will be...
Answer too much. Yep. I love how Zoo was like, you're not a hoarder unless you have almost 100 trailblaze powder. Me at 97. Hold my jade.
This is where we split up. She can't be too far away.
Himiko! I know, I see the birds, but I'm not pulling them.
So that's how it is. I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
I have 98. I beat you by 1. Damn it! I'm just gonna have to get more, son. I will beat you one day. I will. I will have the superior fuel stockpile. It is. We are now rivals. We are now rivals. I must surpass you, like a master in kung fu. One day. One day. You have been beat by a single, fam. I know. If only I hadn't spent them on Aventurine. See? This is exactly it. Why don't I use my fuel? Because I'll need it. If I hadn't spent my fuel on leveling Aventurine, I would have enough right now. The fact that I've been playing since Star Rail first released, and in that entire time, even with all of the redemption codes they give out, all of the events, and everything else in between, I've only spent a fraction of my fuel. That's how much. Sheer, unadulterated hoarding. That would help a lot. Thanks, Help Faithful Dragon. Aww. The dragon and my lovely squires are amazing. Dang, I'm out. How much reserves do you still have, Af, at 897? One day I'll need it, Snow. One day I'll need it. I'm like a doomsday prepper. One day I'll need it. It needs to be there, just in case. I am 1 level away in the battle pass to get 2 more. No, that's the one thing I don't. I can't. I don't have funds. No, even my express pass was a gift. I don't spend money on this game. I don't have the battle pass. No, you're gonna beat me. You're going to pass far out of my reach. And who is this person? I'm curious.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Hi, Miku! How are you, darling? How are you, my dear? Good to see you. It's okay, I'll just get to 200.
Himeko, here they are!
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
Oh, did he? Sorry. Thank you, Ashi, for telling me. Do Fae eat food like mortals, or do they feed on energy? Sorry if this is a silly question. Ah! We actually get all of our... Okay, this is actually a 2-part question. We eat and drink because we enjoy it. Not because we have to. Usually it's because we like the taste. Like, for example, I absolutely love indulging in mortal food and drink. I cannot get enough of it. I have a bubble tea. that you just reminded me that I have. But yes, we eat and drink because we love the taste of it. And we enjoy it very, very much. It's not because we have to. It's because we like to. What we actually sustain ourselves with is mortal belief. In fact, as the patron Fae of creatives, I derive all of my essence, as it were, from mortal creativity, belief, inspiration, you darlings indulging all those lovely creative brainworms that you have. That sustains me. The belief in my existence sustains me. Your being here in streams, interacting with me, loving on me as you do. My darling, darling lurkers being here and enjoying yourselves. I feed on all of your positive emotions and, for lack of a better term, vibes. The fact that you enjoy yourselves and have such a good time, that is what I sustain myself on. And grow stronger from as well. That is what being a Seelie Fae is. Now, keep in mind, that is a key word there. Seelie. Seelie Fae. The Wild Hunt and Unseelie actually work on completely different ways. But that is how Sealy Fae are. Mika looks like he'd give amazing freaking hugs. I know, right? I'm just sitting here like, he looks amazing. Utterly. And good, Mikey. I'm so glad you're chilling. About brainworms, I just got ones. Good! Enjoy! Indulge them. Feed me. Feed me your creativity. Uh-oh, where's my... Ah, there we go.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflex Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 Dreamscapes. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
The Gravekeeper? What an interesting title. Hey, Av, can we get Faye drunk? No. We actually can't get drunk. It's... We don't process alcohols and spirits. So it's actually quite impossible for us to get that way. And thanks to you, darlings, and your mention of food and drink, I now have my boba tea. I couldn't resist. I remembered I had it, and I could not resist.
Gravekeeper?
Hey, drunk, can we get Faye aft? And yeah, Gravekeeper, that is a weird title to name the keeper of a town.
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
So, guardian of sorts.
Oh, it seems.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to? We didn't come across any graveyard when we arrived.
Yeah, that is an excellent question. We didn't. So, where is this supposed graveyard? What is he talking about? That is interesting.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest there.
What makes you say that?
But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
Oh? Who? Is it Robin? Is it Robin? Are we gonna get to meet Robin? Is that what this is?
An important guest? Who could it be?
This way, please.
Ah, didn't mean
the
to do
roads
that.
here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
Oh, don't worry. You don't have to tell me twice. Let's see. Which way do I go? I looked at the map, but $10, I get lost on the way there because I have a horrible sense of direction. As we all know. Anywhere can be a graveyard if you have enough bodies. So... Oh, I got lost again, typically. Okay, we go this way. Do Fae choose their names? That is another good one. So, it's both a simple answer and a complex one at the same time. We cannot choose our true names. Our true names are also known as the names of our soul, or what we will always be known as, no matter what life we're in. We cannot change that, ever. But, we can choose our social name. The one that we publicly go by. And in fact, some Fae can change their social name multiple times over the course of their life. Yo, so out of curiosity, did you make your own model or did you get it commissioned? Oh, Gabe? His Glamour Crafter is actually linked in the credits,
Old
actually, if you would like to have a look.
Meet yet again.
But this is not how I actually look. Dear Gabe is very kind in letting me possess his body for streams. Oh, that's right! Flamont, would you mind linking linking the post so the darlings can see what I actually look like? And I'm lost
There
again,
she is.
I think.
It really is her, Miss Robin.
Wait, you don't look soulless, IRL. Why? It's because I'm unfortunately a little too weak to take my own form before mortals. So I decided to make a pact with the one who does all of my tech support and all of the individual who is in charge of making sure my stream actually runs. So in exchange for that, he lets me possess him to appear on stream.
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Thank you, Vlam. Could you pin that for everyone? I feel like I didn't deserve that one. Aw. And did you? Aw. I can't wait to see it. Definitely feel free to share it in artwork in the community Discord. Married? No. I am not married to Gabe. No, absolutely not. In fact, being a consort with a mortal is strictly forbidden. Af, ain't social names reserved for close ones for Fae? Yes. Yes, they are. They are indeed. And then we have our titles, our official titles and whatnot, but those are chosen by the ones who appoint us. Also, Af, what is your time? What is my time? How long is the Houndmaster allowing me to go tonight?
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
I'm going crazy. I'm gonna bite someone. Why are you going crazy?
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives.
I'm not married to Vlam either. Vlamont is my knight. He desires to be my consort, but that's a whole process. That is a major process. He's not my consort yet. That's true. We are married in Cult of the Lamb.
Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family. If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, well, they can fly freely. Even if they stumble along the way, well, they're still relying on their own strength. And me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality.
They're very accepting. Very, very accepting. Oh, thank you, Ashi, for correcting my posture and also making me stretch. That was my left shoulder. Did Vlamont say how long the Houndmaster was giving me for stream tonight? I did accept the proposal of his dear darling, but at the same time, if he truly wishes to keep us to our 4 hours, then that is his say. He is the Houndmaster after all, and he is the Lord of the Wilderness. Now in less 2 hours. I don't think Gabe has the stamina for a 6-hour stream tonight, and I don't wish to push the mortal beyond his limits. So, allow me to get to a point where I can safely exit. 2 teams from... What is MOC 12, by the way, out of curiosity? And I hope that sated your dear curiosity, Pei. My dear, dear darling Pixel. I swear I'll take your mortal one day. No! Oh, Memory of Chaos. I'm not there yet. Oh, well, tell him thank you. Thank you deeply.
But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy is livelier than ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic.
Bubble tea is hard to drink on stream. It requires a straw. I have not seen it. I won't be able to look at anything until after stream. I can't really look at things while I'm on stream.
You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
It's an excellent way of putting it. That is a very, very excellent way of putting it. We use our dreams to learn how to live, and then we learn to survive when we wake up. Or we learn how to survive when we wake up. That's excellent. I really enjoy that.
And should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams, because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there. I'm really sorry about that.
I wonder if this is like a princess falling into the slums. The way she's learning about the dream flux and the people outside of the sweet dream of Penacony. I wonder if this is granting her a perspective she didn't have before. Oh, Aph, remember I told you a story of me and my dumb cousin? I was at the forest today and found a circle, safe and sound, and I added 1 crystal, though. Aw, good. The Fae there, most doubt, appreciated as well.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana. But now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony. Losing my voice is just one of the signs of the sweet dream's collapse.
Is she a mute? Outside of— oh! The ad break kicked in. I'm not touching anything. I'm not doing anything. Anything at all. I am not touching a thing. No one is missing out on anything. I hope to, because it was rose quartz. Every Fae has their different preferences, but the fact that you added to the circle will no doubt appease whatever wild hunt is there. I guarantee you. And Vlam, tell the Houndmaster that I cannot quit out of the game in the middle of a cutscene. So once we're to a place where there is no cutscene, then I will be able to safely exit for the night. But I won't be able to until then, so I do ask his for forgiveness. Oh, no worries, Ashi. No worries at all, dear. I do not mind. It just means I have to stop and wait. Ah! Forgive me for that. Watching me be a himbo on stream. I apologize. I had to turn to put my bubble tea someplace safe because one of the moths was trying to go into it. I guess they wanted some as well. So I had to kind of set it down somewhere where the darlings would be able to have some without falling in. And so I turned to myself for a second. Oh, but this is interesting though. I wonder if Robin is a mute. Like, I actually wonder if she's actually a mute in reality. Wouldn't that be something? Because remember at the beginning, make a friend with a mute. I wonder if that was Robin. This is so curious. So curious. I have so many theories. Welcome back, my darlings. As soon as I saw that the ad break had hit, I took my hands off of everything. You didn't miss a single thing. All I did was have a bit of my bubble tea until one of my darling moths tried to go into it. I guess they wanted some as well, but I didn't want them falling in, so I had to set that off to the side. And then I just waited until you returned. So don't worry, you didn't miss, damn it, Snow, anything. Oh, Snow coming in here to make sure that I'm taken care of. Thank you, darling. Thank you deeply.
Sweet dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
I was also theorizing on whether or not Robin is a mute in reality. Ow. Thank you, darling. I really want to change this redeem and damn it, Snow. But then no one would know what it is.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams, the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond.
Why? Why was it only him? That's true, but at the same time, I think I'll keep it the way it is, just for clarity's sake for people.
Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here.
Interesting.
The land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the sweet dream.
The influence of the harmony is stronger here than in Goldenhour? Why? That seems odd. Shouldn't it be the reverse? So what usually happens if a fae doesn't like an offering or finds it offending, but mortal doesn't know what they like? Depends on the fae. They'll either reject it aggressively, they'll purge it from its territory, or you'll wake up the next morning with it on your bedside. It really depends on the fae.
It's regrettable.
But generally, you'll know.
The family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities. trapping everyone in the illusion of the sweet dream.
Ooh.
This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Oh, I see. I see. So because the harmony is displeased, it's punishing those they've touched and favored. Oh. What happens if a fae becomes obsessed with a mortal? It depends on the definition of obsessed. Because sometimes, if you're speaking about unseelie fae, they'll just straight up kidnap you, take you to their realm, and then you'll never come back again. Yeah, it really depends. And it depends on the fae, and it also depends on the type of fae. But generally, even if you're dealing with a seelie, that's not good.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin?
But that is a very good question indeed. Indeed, Moon. That was a very good question. It's one that has a complicated answer and needs more specifications to be answered properly. But in case you're curious, we also have Q&A channels on the Discord as well. So if you're unable to ask questions on stream, or if they're unable to be answered on stream, you can always post them there, because in the Discord, unlike here, my fellow court fae can weigh in on it as well with their own perspectives, in addition to mine.
Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
Ooh.
I'd heard about what happened to the Xianzhou Alliance. But as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something.
Plots? You mean as in specific fabric types?
Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it.
Thank you, Snow.
I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well, here's my answer. I've decided to forgo my role and never step foot on the Charming Festival stage again.
She's 100% turning tail on her family. Oh, that's gonna change things.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Oh, it's so cute. Excuse me. That's indeed a plot twist. Like, holy shit. Oh, I didn't see that coming. Oh, wearing clothes? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Our attire is not only symbolic, but as shaped as the rest of our appearance. We take our own fashion very seriously. It's the main way we express ourselves. It's an art form, in a way.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove.
I love the blue and purple on its wings, and the gold accents.
But Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Aww.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice. But where will it live?
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly, right?
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? To the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy their dessert. Oh, poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well. Do you want to rescue it?
Why is this voice very unnerving? Very, very yeah, no, I don't either. It may say kind voice, but it sounds very, very unnerving. Well, I wouldn't say that, Ashi. I mean, Knight's consort was actually stolen by an Unseelie. And that's what started the war between the Seelie and the Unseelie to begin with. So it is possible. It is possible to kidnap them, but in terms of sway a consort to pair with another fae, yeah, no.
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered and can't sing. I didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds. They should be flying free in the sky.
Aww, thank you. Thank you for the follow, darling. Thank you so much. Aww, thank you, darling. I'm glad you find me worthy. Thank you. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing this evening, dear? And welcome to my darling glade.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar? Do you agree with your sister?
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
I also love your voice, and you're doing amazing. Aww. Thank you, Meether. Thank you deeply, darling. That's a really high honor. Thank you. Aw, you're a sweetheart. And I'm glad you're doing amazing. Know that you can chat here as much as you like, or if you want to lurk, please feel free to go ahead. As long as you are enjoying yourself, that is all I could ever ask for, no matter what form that takes. So there is no pressure upon you at all, or expectation.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. Well, let me tell you youngsters a story. As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights, so that they look like shooting stars.
Oh, that sounds so pretty. I'm a very talkative person, so I'm staying to chat. Aw, excellent. Then chat away, my dear darling, and you can join the other lovely mods that like buzzing around and fluttering around and squeaking around me. I absolutely adore theorizing and conversing and putting our heads together and putting these puzzle pieces of breadcrumbs we get from the story and trying to figure out what's going on, or gaining the perspectives of you darling mortals and basically seeing things through lenses I've never seen before. Indeed, the mods do welcome you. Aw, hello, Zach! Enjoy the lurk, darling.
We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations.
By the way, you can just call me Meter. Aw, I will then, darling. Thank you. I was trying to figure out how to pronounce it exactly, so thank you. Thank you deeply for that clarification.
Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground. So, to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air. After countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky and never looked back at the ground again.
I've never heard of that, actually. Never heard of that before at all. So I find that interesting. Very interesting. Because, yeah, I have never heard of that before.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination, right?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
Come on.
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
That's an interesting perspective. So, have you decided what to do with the bird now?
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live. No matter what.
That's our archfey. Lovable yet oblivious himbo. Yep, that's me. That's me. That's me. I have selective himboism. And it's chronic.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer. Your insights are truly remarkable. And I hope they come true in their own way.
I love these birds. Flam, I want 70. In the realm,
Good
immediately.
care. Won't we, brother?
Yeah. But, Mr. Gopherwood, there's one thing I don't quite understand.
And what might that be, my son?
What do I think of Boot Hill? Okay. So, I make all of my VODs public for those who missed the stream after stream. So they're able to be come back and seen by those who maybe came in the middle or came towards the end and want to catch up on everything that they missed. I had a big ol' reaction to Boot Hill at the beginning of this, and it was very funny. He reminds me of all those stereotypical memes on the mortal internet about Wild West cowboys and gun nuts and everything else, and it was just absolute. It was funny. It was funny. He's a giant walking parody, and is hilarious. My himbo-ness is chronic, but this ass is iconic. Flam smacks forehead, Aphelion. I love Boot Hill. The fact he can't swear is hilarious. It is! I was like, what? When I found out that he has basically parental controls installed, that was hilarious. Utterly and hilarious.
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end? I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives.
Son of a nice lady. Yes. And Snow, that was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Should we let them go back to the sky? Only to see them crash to the ground and die?
Talking in your sleep, Birdie? Time to wake up.
Oh, Gallagher's with Sunday. You! I have a bone to pick with you. If Gallagher doesn't get you first.
Huh? Need a hand?
I'm still alive?
I always just say son of a nutcracker when kids around kids. I am learning a lot about how to circumvent cursing in Mortal. It is great. Go do crime. I have to wait until Gallagher gets him first. He's still with Gallagher. Maybe Gallagher will kick his ass. You know, I can be hopeful.
Yeah. Happy about that.
I know! The poor hound bastard probably has his arms crossed staring at me, but I can't do anything. Go do a crime, I have spoken. Sugar honey iced tea. Oh, I've never heard of that one either.
Where is Robin? Tell me. Now.
Muddle fudger. Recollection shirt bag. I love this.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
Can we somehow, make Houndmaster happy with Av? Holy forkaroni! I love that one! Snafu. Situation normal, all fucked up. Oh dear.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
To be fair though, the Houndmaster knows I have no control over how long the cutscenes are. And I was in a position where I couldn't quit out safely, and he knows that. The Houndmaster is strict, but he is not unjust or unfair. So I am perfectly fine, don't worry. So he can die twice, third time's the charm. Get him, Snow, get him! Get him for what he did to Aventurine, get him!
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan and see through my act. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? After you killed the man, are you really expecting him to agree to that? Really? Really?
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
Oh, please stop being abstinent.
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Technically...
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Yeah, he got you, didn't he? Called you the fuck out. Dragged you out into the street on this fine Friday.
Show me Robin first.
Lol, when Boot Hill says, well, fork me, it just makes me seem like he's trying not to swear, but flirting with the Trailblazer. I'm gonna remember that later.
Alright, as you wish. Here she is.
Huh? That's Firefly. That's not Robin.
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
Firefly is just like, alright, you. That is not Sparkle. That is Firefly. Sparkle is handing out buttons to absolutely everyone. Back in the golden hour. And it's not gonna be pretty.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak Family Head. Now, all the actors are on the stage.
Moments later.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
Oh, no. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. You were asking me if that was Sparkle in a Firefly suit. No, that is actually the legitimate Firefly. Sparkle is currently impersonating Robin in the Golden Hour, the sweet dream of Penacony. So Sparkle is not here. So yeah, that is actually the real Firefly. Firefly, all right, you fucking bartender, I'm dragging you by the ear back, and I don't care if your chicken-winged man has to come too. Bring us your best warriors, Aph. All right, go get him, Snow. Brings me out in Bono for him in a harness and leash. That's your best? Not our best, but our most determined. What? Detaches leash me. Yes. You are the Monty Python rabbit, Snow. I hold you in my arms, and everyone's like, oh, that's cute. And then you murder them. Brain wormies go wiggle wiggle. Yes. Sparkle is doing what Sparkle does best, yes.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
Those were the trailblazers they were looking for.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Asdana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just on this small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time.
And that empty one is you! Oh dear.
However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory. Just like that prison.
Repost then, because I don't know if you saw. Ah, right, Sunday. Don't forget Vlamont, an amazing dragon, beside the reincarnate who's after you. Snow, bloodthirsty, Moth, and Ashy, who's a kitsune giving baseball bats. Hush, you don't make demands. Yep, nope, he's gonna pay for what he did to Aventurine.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Asdana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Lampmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded and wiped out by the swarm.
But if Himiko is so Aphelion, diplomatic, modest, and fashion. Aww! I find it quite a compliment to be compared to Himiko. And the fact he can't swear makes in text makes it even more funny. He can't swear even in text messages? Really? It's not just a verbal thing. He can't even type them. Oh, that is hilarious.
Though I had expected
I thought it was
as
just a
much,
verbal thing.
The tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday.
It was a pleasure meeting you all. I'm getting back on. Have a mothy night. Aww. Enjoy, Spore. And sleep well, my darling. And thank you for coming in. You were an absolute darling. I hope to see you again in the next stream.
Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin.
I see. Well, may it be a good one then. Enjoy the bright lights. I will. And hey, we're out of the cutscene. The Houndmaster can relax and be appeased. Do I have enough for one more pull? Do I have enough for one more pull? Do I have a... Yes! Alright, come on. Good luck. Give me luck. Damn. One of these days! One of these days. I'm gonna keep trying I'm going to keep trying for... Did I just pull on Robin by mistake? Did I pull on Robin and not the card? No, okay, so I did try for the okay. Oh, thank goodness. For a second there, I thought I hadn't spent a pull on the card. Out of curiosity, I want to see how far in I am. How hard into pity am I? I'm freaking curious. Okay, so there's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, so I'm only that much. Okay. So I'm not actually that far in. I'm just gonna have to keep pulling on it. Hopefully I'll get it. If not, at least I've built stuff up for when Argenti comes back around. That's the way I'm seeing it anyway. Alright, so that will be it for tonight, my darlings. Shall we go to the other side? Because we are at the end of how long I am permitted to play Honkai tonight. Indeed, when he makes his rerun, I am going to attempt to get Argenti again. I am absolutely devoted to that. I am going to get myself Argenti. I am going to save up my jades. I am going to get him. He will not elude me. I am bringing that red-headed himbo home, and whether he likes it or not. Oh, do you? Oh, is he streaming right now? Oh, that's curious. Usually what we do is we choose from a bunch of games, and then I rate out to the individuals who have the least amount of viewers in those games. Just to spread our love and give love to those who could benefit from it most. But definitely give his name to me in DMs, because I would very much like to give him a follow. Mm-hmm. We always give our love that way. I like rating out to people who have the least amount of viewers. So my dear, dear, lovely darlings, here are our options for tonight. Ooh. Let me see, we have... Actually, I know exactly who we're going to raid out to, because there is a darling that is actually a member of our community who we've not raided out to for a very, very long time, and we are absolutely going to make their night. So we are going to go and give them some love. Because they are live right now with Persona 5 Royal. And we have not given them love in a raid in a very long time. Because usually, they're in here with us being the lovely moth that they are. So, we are going to go give them some love and kind tonight. And my darlings, thank you so much for joining me on this adventure. It was an absolute treat getting to share the story for all of you. And just to reassure you, we will be continuing this story next week on Friday as well. So if you want to know where the rest of this rabbit hole of a story goes, do not worry. I will not do it without you. The most I will be doing between now and then is logging in and just doing like my dailies, the usual. I will not be touching the story without you. I absolutely swear. And I am a fae of my word. So do not worry. You will not miss out on a single thing. And I'm so glad that you darlings found us tonight. All of you lovely new mods. Alf and Dark Disney World say hi. Get Fade Raid. I love that. Absolutely love that. And thank you so much, darlings. Thank you. For all of you in chat, thank you. Thank you so much for keeping me company and theorizing with me and cracking jokes with me about Boot Hill and everything else in between. And giving me those lovely brain worms in the commentary. And thank you as well, my darling, lovely lurkers. It is such a joy having you here. I am so glad I could make your evenings better and your hours brighter and help you recharge those spoons every time we stream. It is an absolute wonder to have you here, and know I appreciate you so much, and I feel your love as well. I'm so glad I could make you smile. Indeed, enjoy yourselves, darlings. We are going to go raid out to... Let me grab them. They are completely unsuspecting. They have no idea we're coming. It is the wonderful and amazing Carmen. They are one of our own community. They are such a sweetheart. They are always here in our stream, and we are going to go return the love just as much. They are such a sweetheart. You're going to have such a good time. All right, my darlings. The Houndmaster is giving me the eyeballs, so unfortunately I must I can't stall this out, unfortunately. So, until tomorrow, my dears, have fun in your adventures. Make sure you take care of yourselves, all right? And we'll see each other again very soon. I am going to be streaming again tomorrow at 8. As always, like clockwork. And as Raven confirmed today, we will be doing Sinking City tomorrow, which is our collab. So if you like anything to do with Lovecraft or Eldritch, please feel free to tune in. You will have an amazing time. Deja! You just caught me as we were about to leave. Deja! You darling! Hello! You just caught me as I was just about to leave. Yeah, you got me good. I was literally 5 seconds away from hitting the raid button. You almost ended up in the void. Thank you! Thank you deeply! Aw, Gua, Usagi, thank you! I am Aphelion. I am an archfey from the Feywilds that broadcasts to the mortal realms, mostly to spend time with my lovely, darling mods, who are my lovely community, and learn more about your world as well. Aw, thank you! Thank you so much, darlings. I learned everything I learned from my lovely, lovely community. Oh, thank you! Thank you so much for finding me worthy, darlings. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm honored that you find yourselves here. Honored so much. And thank you. Thank you so much, Deja. You absolute sweetheart! The person you see on screen is actually Gabe. He is my mortal tech support that makes sure the stream runs smooth. He takes care of everything for me. If you would like to see what I actually look like, there is a link pinned in the chat because I am currently running the reveal event that my mother has been working so hard on. My pleasure as always. Deja, you are an absolute darling, an absolute sweetheart, and thank you so much for sharing me with your community. I am honored that you find me worthy of it, darling. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you dearly. I am blushing my head off. I just, thank you. And thank you, Fox, and Flying Hamster, and Gaming Writer, and Spartaniff. And Canoe Guy. Thank you, darlings. Thank you so much. Thank you for finding me worthy. Thank you. I hope you have an amazing time here. We love story games, we love puzzle games, we love theorizing, we like going through these adventures together, we love putting our collective heads together. You guys are gonna make me cry. Thank you, Haru. Thank you deeply, darling. And I have so many people to say hi to in chat as well. Let's see here. Hello, Daylight. Hello, Asta. Hello, Fox. Hello, Hamster. Hello, Gaming. Hello, Freak. Hello, Goga. Hello, Tay Rose. Hello, Beanie. Hello, Romalia. Hello, Chaosin. Hello. Thank you, Prototype. Thank you. Ow. Thank you. Thank you deeply. I am dying over here. I have a blush on my face that's absolutely huge. Pick me up or I'll scream. Pick me up or I'll scream. Pick me up or I'll scream. Oh no! Well, I'm gathering you all up in my arms then. Thank you so much. We were just about to go and raid out to a member of our community, actually, who's a very tiny streamer. And they are always usually in here enjoying our stream and spending time with us. So if you would like to piggyback on that raid out as well, you are welcome to. If you want to catch me in the future, I stream every Monday, every Wednesday, every Friday, and Saturday, always at around 8 p.m. Actually, no, 8 p.m. UK on the dot is when I start. You can literally set a clock to me. I am that punctual. So you are always able to catch me at those times. So please feel free. We are actually doing a Sinking City stream tomorrow, which if you like Eldritch and Lovecraft, that is the collab I am doing with my... you, dear darling Raven. Choose what you want, mods. Indeed, indeed. Thank you. I desperately need that. Don't forget to check memes and Discord app. Oh, I will. I definitely will. We had some fun things put there. Oops, been lurking. No! No! Go back to streaming! No! 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 Okay, well, since you're here. So, anyway, darlings, we're gonna go raid out to Carmen. They are, again, a lovely member of our community. They are a lovely streamer in their own right. They are wonderful and fantastic and about to get invaded, so you better run, sweetheart. We're coming for you. We are absolutely coming for you, and they have no idea. But thank you, darlings. Thank you so much. Deja, you are an absolute sweetheart. Thank you so much. Can we get a shout out for Deja before we leave? Deja is an amazing darling. They are also a fellow bunny, and they are a wonderful magical girl, and they have such amazing vibes to them. They are an absolute darling. They are one of the very first streamers I actually came across in the mortal realm as well. And they are just fantastic. And yeah, Carmen, we coming. We coming for you. We're coming. Oh no! Well, my darlings, I hope you have an amazing night. Sleep well. Dream of stars. Take care of yourselves. Have an amazing time in your adventures. And thank you so much for those follows. And thank you so much for the raid, darling. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm honored that you shared me with your community. And I'm about to be left behind out of my own raid. I'll see you there. I broke.